Hello, and welcome to Gex 2, baby. And hello, Debs. I can always use more Bug. Bug may return. I don't like to leave too many things unfinished. Hello, Detox. It's Gex night, baby. Maybe this will be a little less fucked up.
From the public's eye, I have resigned myself to a life of solitude.
Baby.
For 2 years, I started my
God. Look at him in that fucking tank top. What a slob.
One long, greasy telethon. The next thing I know, some government goons show up in my place.
Hire
It
goons.
seems they caught a whiff of old Mr. Sunshine himself. Rez. He's back in the media dimension, and they think...
Why do they hate each other? Maybe that's only explained in the manual.
So they whisk me away to Interrogation 101. They play rough. Start giving me the business.
I do. I like seeing Gex slap.
I give a little back.
Disgusting. That's Gex, baby.
Appreciate a little something to cover my expenses. They throw in one of those secret agent suits, and I tell them we got a deal.
He only cares about the money.
Looks like I'm headed back into the media dimension. It's gonna be deja ouch all over again.
I don't know, I kind of like Gex 1. I like Gex 1 until I had that, like, aneurysm, and I forgot how to play the game in the last stretch of it. But it was alright, it had ideas. It was neat. This is a completely different thing. I'll say this menu theme is quite good. Is that a TIE Fighter? Whoa. It's like Ocarina of Time. Start, load, password? Alright, let's put the password again since the end of the game. Oh my god. That's kind of neat. How do I get out? Okay, we're not doing that. What are our options? We always gotta look at the options first. Speakers? Well, this definitely feels a lot more PS1. I guess they saw what Spyro was doing and Crash were like, fuck, we gotta do that. What? You can just mute them? There's a mute gags option? Ew. That's like playing on easy mode, man. Jump. Tail whip, eat bug, that's fine. We are saved? No. We gotta see Gex in all his glory. It's like playing Bubsy 3D on mute. It's like playing Mario World, not on GBA. Load-in 6, the media dimension. What's happening? Like, it's still like the same like movement that Gex has, but in 3D. Pressing L or an R1, you can swing the camera view all the way around. Whoa, that's neat. Once again, I am impressed by the most mundane of things. Press circle button when it flies, buzzing around you to eat it. Smell razor? Scream. What do we got? That sounds scary. So the triangle button, use the directional button to look in all directions. Oh, this is just like Spyro. Man who's only played Spyro 1. You can hold L or R2 to jump. To perform a flying karate kick? Oh, wow. All those movies paid off. But I didn't know, like, before starting these games, that Gex was like a slob. Like, just sits around eating Chinese food, watching TV. What a guy. It's a little too loud. Out of tune. Let's go to Toon World.
Now that's what I call getting some tail.
What? Toon World. That's my favorite. That's my favorite, Yu-Gi-Oh gimmick. I wish they did more with Toon World. It is, like, notoriously god-awful. But it's so cool.
To see the world as Keith Richards does.
Who? Dude, I don't watch movies. Keep off the grass, man. Fuck you. Do these guys hurt me, or am I just doing that? Fuck you. No, eat him. No. Base noobs, hello, tag barrel storage. Nowhere, change, destiny, confusion. This is just like the cartoons I grew up with. This is bizarre. Dude, that's where they get. This is where they got the bunny, the Bugs Bunny. I thought Toon was a cool idea for Yu-Gi-Oh! It was. I mean, I like it like aesthetically, seeing like Toonifying like monsters, iconic monsters, but the fact that you need a field spell out and it costs like your life to put out, and then you can have your Toons.
Keith Richards does.
And they can, like, attack directly, but the enemy can also attack directly, right? It's weird. A very weird thing they were doing that did... Hold on, I had to admire that. Very weird thing they were doing.
Slip of the tongue.
So what? I can already leave? What? No, I think that's the exit. Once I get the remote, it's like crash. Okay, I know jack shit about Yu-Gi-Oh! Imagine we had suffering from Stockholm Syndrome, yeah. I watched like videos on Yu-Gi-Oh! Instead of playing it. Learning about that. And I like seeing all the classic... All the classic, stuff that they repackage. It's fan service. But, like, I don't know, when you see, like, Gate Guardian is finally usable, it's like, whoa, that guy's cool, hell yeah. Okay, got an extra life. Now I'm collecting cans? What am I doing? Jump to the teetering rock. So the cursed Game Boy Gex game he played, I forgot about that again. I once again forgot about Gex on Game Boy. Maybe. Maybe for Jump in July. Although that's gonna be the Christmas in July special. He doesn't even, like, he just slides around. Look at this dude. Forgot. I memory hold it. Press the camera button. It's one of those fixed camera things. It's like Mario 64. I get it. But it is a derivative game. I'm gonna be thinking of everything else. Are you a friend? Oh, I think you are? I forget if this is the one I watched Simple Flips play through all of. I think that was the third one. Okay. Sure, if here's the Game Boy Entertainment System, I kinda do. I mean, so there's some good-ass games, you know, like Mario Land 2, Wario Land, Castlevania Adventure 2.
My inner child is coming out, and it hurts!
That's a repackaged joke, I remember that. But, like, for every Castlevania Adventure 2, there's a Castlevania Adventure 1. And a Castlevania Legends. But you know, maybe I could. Now I'm starting to like I'm starting to get a smile on my face. Maybe. Will it be during Pride Month? I don't know. If I have the time. You already feel anything for Tudojama for the Gather Before Awful? I remember doing like Odojama deck in a Duel Links. And it was alright. It could, like, win sometimes. And I didn't have to spend money on it. So I liked it. Okay, do I grab these cans? Is it like Mario 64? Probably not. Will this be a 100% playthrough? I have no idea. Why say every time I get a 1-up, like, the collectibles change? Wabbit season open. And you know, I'm kind of glad I didn't try to 100% Gex 1. Because I did see something. Where was it? It was somewhere in Genie's Discord. That someone posted a map for like a Gex 1 level. Where was it? Somewhere in the past few days. Maybe I lost it. Maybe it's gone forever. No, here it is. Here it is. Look at this. This is the map for a level in Gex 1. Sort by newest. Look at this. Look at this shit. This isn't like the end of like SMT 1 or 2. Or like Fantasy Star 1 map. This is the map for a Gex 1 level. In the bonus world. Like, you know, maybe I don't need 100% every game, you know? Maybe I'm good. Rabbit season open. Oh, I'm a rabbit! Oh my god, the game cannot handle this.
Sweet like candy.
Ugh. God. This is like playing Psychonauts with Raj Al Ghul. Dude, there's Elmer Fudd, you can't put him in your game.
Stunt Gecko.
Get out of here. Elmer Fudd has been defeated. Or at least one Fudd. One Fuddy Duddy. Okay, I have no idea where the fuck I'm going. This is not... I don't think this is the mission I'm supposed to be in, but... If I could do them out of order, that'd be great. Some early was actually level design, yeah. Did a Euclid geometry. In the entire map, nigh pointless, yeah.
This is like a luau at Mel Blanc's house.
So true. Gex plus TV. What a guy. I still want to make like Gex, like through like some project, make him like a gay icon. As punishment? As a sign of endearment? As a prank? I don't know yet. MayTV stands for Theodore Vulpes. I guess I'll get that. Okay, I don't think there's like a 100-coin mission. And it seems like the 1-up requirement gets plus 10 every time you collect enough, which is
Regain
fuck.
balance.
Back to the beginning? I'll do it again. Or explore it, but I guess you kinda they take the focus they take away the focus from what makes Gex Gex. Now it sounds like you're trying to say that's a bad thing. But I don't know. Okay, I don't need all these 1-ups. Men says before the final boss. Where the final boss balls them for like for 2 hours of the stream. Man, is this game gonna be fucked up? Okay, I guess we're doing this again because I don't remember my way through.
File this under Ouch.
I did see, like, in one of the like, what do you call them? Attract mode scenes at the beginning of the game. I was on the menu. One of them was like Gex being massive, destroying buildings. I'm like, I don't know. Someone. Definitely, that's definitely someone's favorite level. Do it again. You just have the 5% of Gex fans in the world. Better make a new game like Sex Enter the Fucko. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if Gex showed up in like a porn game. Like if Wild Woody's in like a sex kart racing game, then like anything's possible. For these people, these bastards lost the time. Oh no, you do get a remote from that. Fuck. Alright.
Let's get it on.
Shit, now I need to 100% this game. He didn't. We'll see. Oh, is it a sex card game? There's sex card games apparently. I forget what it's called. Computer, show me Wild Woody sex. Whoa! Alright, delete the sex. Shady Lewd Cart. Wild Woody character pack. Yeah. Voiced by the original voice actor, Joseph Kurska. Alright, save. That's a neat way to have your memory card. Takes a minute, though.
It's tail time.
Dude, whenever we get to, like, Metal Gear Solid 1, Psycho Mantis is gonna be like, holy shit. Gex 2 and Tales of Fantasia based. And he just kills himself.
Note to self, don't drink tap water at Jerry Garcia's.
Gex, you can't say that. You'll get sued for defamation.
I take dog duty.
This is like Mardi Gras with Will Smith. Note to self, don't be on set with Alec Baldwin. You should say that if he gets killed.
Evident progress, baby.
Alright. What do they want me to do up here? This is the rabbit season. I keep ending up over here. You know, there's quite a fair amount of, like, Gex forced to enter the Gecko. Hello, Irving. I understand the appeal of sex cards games. I don't know either. Because, like, I want to focus on doing, like, sick stunts. Sick drifting and whatnot. I want to be distracted.
Pardon my tongue, darling.
By such lewd images. I was gonna say, there's a shocking amount of, like, decent, like, Looney Tunes games on the PS1, I think. There's, like, a Bugs Bunny platformer, there's like, that...
That's what I call getting some taste.
There's that, what was that one game? Sheep Hunter? Sheep Raider?
A little tongue now, a lot of tail later.
What's up here?
Licking that way to the top.
Look at you. I don't see how you combine loot and card games. It's just some experiment. You gotta add porn to everything. Puzzle games, kart racing games, fighting games, platformers. Can all be visual novels. So what is this Yoshi's Island ass bastard? Get out of here. You're talking about temptation of the flesh, he's more important things to worry about. True. I'm gonna see you shed the screen for long enough in a racing game. Is that additional Gex?
Note to self, don't step on any brown, mushy rocks.
Okay. Oh, I get it. It's a joke. That you stop and look at this. Who is that?
It's tail time.
Oh, it's the thing for coins, or whatever. What else is there to do here? Can't get filtered in the first level of Gex, too. I haven't seen those rocks they were talking about. Unless it's past the hole down here, but I think that just, like, gets you out. I guess we could find out. Scene where Woody's inserting urethra? That sounds extremely painful.
Why, did you flunk out a nasty camp?
Nasty camp? That's the best you could come up with, Gex? Gex in a bunny outfit. It's real.
I taste that, Judy.
What's down further into the pit? Is it like Silent Hill? It just keeps going down? I guess it does.
Oh no, I'm too young to have a second childhood.
Dude, you're repurposing all these jokes, Gex. Just don't repurpose the, like, Chinese ones, please. Checkpoint? No idea what would be titillating about a pencil kart racer otherwise. I mean, he's like DLC. He's not like the base game. But, like, who cares? It's like SMD3. You see the Dante sticker. That's all you need to know. You know, they're re-releasing all the Gex games on, like, the Switch.
Sorry, Charlie.
Hmm? All the games on, like, the Switch and the PS4 in a collection. You think they're preparing people for a Gex 4? Bubsy could come back and get, like, 2 more shitty games than, like... Pimp strutting. Hmm. Nah, you see, if it were me, this would be like this would be a dead end. This would be a wall that you can't pass, even though it looks like a road. That's the classic thing. They gotta do that. This idea someone had. Woody sticker sign quality. Woody sticker is the opposite. Yeah. Now, come on, there isn't enough absurdity here. There's weird things, but, like, bullshit needs to happen, like, every 10 seconds in the Toon world. Like, a train needs to come from, like, a painted wall, you know? There's so many painted wall gags they could do. That's, like, my favorite shit in SMT3 as well. I love that cartoony nonsense. At the end of, like... At the end of SMT3... At the diet building, where there's like just fake doors and like optical illusion like roads that lead to nowhere as it gets like smaller. Like I don't know why that shit is in that game. It's so silly, but I love it. And then you get to like the final room and it's like fucking weird ass chamber.
Beam me up, Scotty.
Oh, I get it. Name the kids get around and I can tell you different references so that I have no idea what the other one's talking about. This is like... It's like entering a boxing match with Jake Paul. Who's Jake Paul? Skeleton Gecko because Joan Rivers and Gecko is the first bar of Megalovania.
Hey, I feel like I'm trapped in Boy George's pants.
What? Whatever. I have no idea who these people are. I hope they get better? You're like, this feels like I was bored by so sorry. Fuck, what are these words you're saying?
They call him Flipper, Flipper.
Where are these purple mushrooms? Too good for Gex. Someone needs to, like... I don't know, I feel like Gex is so dumb that, like, someone could pick him up and make him artsy. Not artsy, like, funny. Maybe. I mean, that's what they're counting on. Like when they made that Shaq 2, or Shaq Fu 2, like, no one cared about that. Because apparently it was just very mediocre. And the jokes weren't funny. That probably would be having it, Gex 4. But I like to be optimistic. You can definitely have a character that's like the romantic interest, but he or she is like a fucking freak. Like it's just a human person. As we do some weird shit. Into slobs like Gex and lizards like Gex.
Slip of the tongue.
Yeah, but then they could easily make turn to like some furry jokes. That's easy bait. They can do that. I'll allow it. They'll do that as a non-furry. I will allow that. Is he be too old for the kid that reference? Could be the trick.
Looks like Beetlejuice threw up.
There should be like an old-timey Gex. Like Gex Dad.
What piranha?
That like references like shit from the 20s. There's like when I ran in with Al Capone. Or like, I guess it's way earlier too. Oh, no, don't go to the theater with John Wilkes Booth. There we go. Dude, it's just like the Fairly Odd Parents special where they go into TV and go to all the TV shows, and they go to like The Simpsons and Dragon Ball. That was actually decent. A good message. Get me out of here.
What you thinking? It's tail time.
So you thought the series ended after that? I mean, it has like a resolution that like kind of like it should close the book. It's like the SpongeBob movie. Just don't bring up like that adult Timmy Turner having another Fairly Odd Parent that's a baby and a dog, an annoying neighbor. Gilligex Isle. I'm not gonna worry about the hidden one. And a cousin. And an evil anti-baby. Apparently that TV show they made
Let's get it on.
was a smell eraser. Gross. Was like alright. Had moments. I'm not watching it. I'll trust other people's opinions.
So this is Never Neverland. You'd never guess it from the outside.
It's Never Neverland? Is that a... Wait a minute. That's not Michael Jackson, right? That was before this. This is before that was news. That was like a Peter Pan reference. No haunting before 10 p.m. Yeah, either Peter Pan or Michael Jackson. Yeah. I feel like
Hold my tongue, darling.
I don't know enough about when things happened to know like when all this stuff about Michael Jackson came out. He's a guy that I constantly talk about. Like, I hope he's burning in hell. But he's an odd fellow. He's the Kanye West of like 30 years ago. Fucked up guy. But like he made some pretty good bangers. So I don't know if you can like hate him. There's where the kid news or lack thereof, yeah. I mean, him saying this is Never Neverland, it's like... is kind of fitting, but that's like, that's weird. I want to think about that. I had no idea if he did that shit or not. I mean, they came out and said it. So I don't know. Like the people that were there.
This is for all the angels in heaven.
I guess I also haven't looked too much into it. I mean, he's dead, so like... At least he's not doing it anymore. Yeah, the people were like there, and yeah.
Thought I'd need the stone.
I don't know.
Get it there. I need it.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Gex. That's what I admire this art. Bugs in a Seiko scenario. Oh, they're chasing me. Oh, dude, he break off his limb? That's neat. Alright, okay. Game's kind of funny. But none of the, like, actual, like, written jokes are funny. Just the ideas they have for some stuff. It's like C-3PO in LEGO Star Wars.
It's tail time.
Which is what I would say times Gex. Am I the Gex but for, like, esoteric video game references? It was like dating Makaloff from Path of Radiance. Okay, let me hear that. Hell yeah. I kind of purposely make my stuff esoteric. Through the eyes!
A little tongue now, a lot of this.
Oh, but they don't chase you. They don't follow you.
Licking my way to the top.
That'd be like a +1. Would it be a +1 for visuals? Yeah, no, that's an idea.
Nip of the tongue, buddy.
I gave like a +1 Symphony of the Night for having like that confession booth in that game. You know, something like cool, something cool that's visually interesting.
You can't eat
Oh.
your pudding if you don't eat your meat.
What? What? Type O negative. Pennsylvania Bottling Co. Dude, who put the eyeballs in there? Give me some of that though. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. The Mona Lisa, that's scary. That's terrifying. Step into the light. Okay.
Shocker, bro.
Oh, the light. Okay. Just take it with you, Gex. Oh, my eyes. Did you beat Gex 1? I did beat Gex 1. George Washington. No, not America's greatest hero. Like, Gex 1 was alright. These games aren't, like, god-awful. So far, this game isn't too bad. Congrats, I guess. Thank you. Like, I played some fucked up platforms. X1 wasn't really that. The ending was a bit brutal, but it's the final world. I'll accept that. Do you accept sex at the end of it? No, he just goes back to watching TV. Okay. Okay, here's the thing. Whenever I play these games that have, like, collect all the coins, I always do that mission first.
On my tongue, dog.
Whenever I play, like, a Mario 64 ROM hack, I always do the 100 coin mission first out of everything. Because, like, you know, I want to, like, look at the level and, like, see what's going on. And then I can figure out what all these missions are. Dude, sick amnesia reference, bro. Can I duck? I can? Hell yeah. X clogged the toilet again. As usual.
One for me and one for me.
You know, like, I'm fine. I kind of enjoy playing the 3D platform once in a while. So I need to play, like, Banjo-Tooie again on stream. The Banjo-Kazooie stream was, like, over a year ago.
Such a pinch.
But you know what? I don't think I'm ever going to stream Conker's Bad Fur Day. Like, I've never played it, but I have, like, no interest in it. I watched Bag stream it, and it's like, I don't know about that. Like when Gex like farts in this game, it's like, yeah, that's gross. It's lame. But at least that's like 1 second of the game. Not, you know, the whole game. And the platforming looks very whatever. And, like, usually I'm a fan of like games that like constantly change like the gameplay throughout, but I don't know about Conquer. Didn't they make like another Conquer game? Like they made that young Conquer like game. They made like 2 out of like the 5 intended episodes or whatever that was. And then like they made like an actual Conquer game or like a little bit of it, and then it also got like discontinued. But hey, that's more than like Banjo got recently. Nintendo had to put in the work for that. But that is weird. Why was there more like Conquer content from Microsoft than like Banjo content? Like no one cares about Conquer.
It's tail time.
I mean, I'm sure some people do. But like compared to Banjo, I think Banjo aged a little better. Maybe they're afraid, maybe they're cowardly.
Forget about it.
Because nobody cares. Yeah. I mean, I saw a bunch of people like lambasting that young Conquer stuff.
It beats the Matterhorn. What are you gonna do?
But like, I never cared about that. Cared about Banjo because I was like, it's fun to play.
Axe in the chest for Scatman Crothers.
Scatman Crothers. I know that. That's... I don't know. They look up Banjo, they beat people with big shorts and whatnot. I mean, they already did. And there were pitchforks and whatnot. Because you don't want to do that again. Yeah. See the point. You only get like 1 chance at doing this.
Is it just me, or am I engulfed in flame?
It's fine, Gex. It's fine. Okay, so switch fireballs. Oh my god, Gex is going crazy with the power.
Flame on!
Yeah, I get that one. That's a classic Fantastic Four reference. Everyone's favorite group of superheroes. They're so everyone's favorite that like they took the best villain from the Fantastic Four and it's gonna have Spider-Man fight him instead. That's how beloved they are. And bring her coffee, you're gonna get no damage. Actually, your ears are a little on fire. Calm down.
Analyze this.
A lot of Star Trek references. A lot of like original series references. No one really references like Next Generation or Deep Space Nine. That require more research, I guess. I think they do now. It's like how, like for a long time, even to this day, like whenever people are like referencing like the video game world, it's like they reference like Donkey Kong and Centipede and Pac-Man. And that shit was 40 years ago. No one cares about Centipede anymore. They telling Wolverine to shut the fuck up. It's like the big one. But yeah, it does. They have to go. It's rare to just see something like referencing something from like the GameCube. But do you think anyone's made a Human Centipede game? The Centipede. That's so obvious that I feel like it has to be a thing. Like some shock, like, Flash game. Made as a joke.
Has anyone in there seen Carol Ann?
Like, if they made, like, that Columbine simulator, then I feel like that also has to exist. What was it called? Like, Super Columbine Brothers or whatever? Like, RPG Maker game. Apparently that one was, like, a little tasteful somehow. Super Columbine RPG, there it is. Red should jump out of you if you touch that.
A little time now, a lot of tail later.
Eat. As you're debating on whether to play it, I have no idea if you can stream that. On. Whoa. Who's just like the haunted mage? She was a snake lady? Okay.
Here's Gexy.
Now I understand. Now I understand the appeal of this painting. Now I get it. What was the point of that? What'd that do for me? Not for stream, okay. I mean, it kind of looks neat. I don't really have any interest in the Columbine, shockingly.
Welcome to Under This Old House.
Do this. Or continue on. I want to get those coolers. It's an elevator? It was an elevator? Okay. I didn't understand. Not coolers, but whatever they're called. Nah, get the remote. Worry about this later.
Yes.
TRT Maker wasn't curious about because you just could not stream, yeah. I mean, I have fucking... I know a couple, like, foreign ones. Yeah, but, like...
Oh, yeah. It's tail time.
Like, I still think about streaming, like, Shrink High. But I am way too lazy to censor that game myself. I'd have to, like, decrypt the game, get into the assets, MS Paint, like, draw some shitty doodles over them.
Hi, I'm here for the real-world interview.
Then, like, re-encrypt it. And then I'd have to check if that worked or not. And also I'd be spoiling all the images. Careful, licensed music, others 2S. Typical shit, yeah. One game I've been thinking about streaming is that that Pokemon Clover edition. Which I don't think is, like... I think you can stream that. I don't think it's like actual TOS. Eat shortcut. I don't know if I should or not, like ethically. Because like, what if I laugh when I stream it? Because I have something fucked up happen though, and it's genuinely funny. It's gonna be a mark on my permanent record.
Slip of the tongue.
Are we saying slip of the tongue? I get it.
Pepto-Bismol.
What is the reason for being on fire? Do I do more damage? Does it really feel it?
Is it just me, or am I engulfed in flames?
It's just you. Stop freaking out. Stop freaking out, sweetie. On. Yeah, I don't really feel powerful when I'm on fire. It is fun seeing Gex in flames, though. Oh no shit!
It's tail time.
Just fucking around. I think that actually rewarded me. This game's kind of alright. Am I gonna think about this game when it's done? Probably not. But like, it's not the worst thing. It's not bug. Get the point in this room. There's like nothing here except little collectibles. Like coins. I guess they were really proud of the toilet room.
The Imperial fleet
I
would
thought
never
that shit was
follow us
funny.
into a floating furniture field.
Eh? Yeah, I kind of been thinking, like, flirting with the idea of, like, Neon Pixel streaming, like, fucked up shit. Fucked up RPG Maker games and PC88, because when else am I going to be able to do that? I got 4 out of 5? Is there one up here, then? Do you still want to stream Necronomicon? Like the book? The demonic book? Wouldn't take too much to censor it. The PC98 Lovecraftian. Ah. And the PC88 and 98 are like really interesting systems I know nothing about. Other than, like, when Drop tried to stream. Trying to stream, like, the PC88 and 98, like, they got, like, banned for a week. There's some fucked up things there.
Licking my way to the top.
Some debaucherous material. And that sound plays every time I'm like not allowed to rotate the camera, but I'm always doing it. Was there no like cooler in here? No cooler, no freezer, no King Cold. Not even a Lord Chill. They hook you up with Basement Bros. Says me at the fraternity. It's like I wanted to play like East 1 and 2 on the PC 88 and 98, but am I stuck down here? Fuck.
It beats the metal,
But, like,
what are you gonna do?
None of that shit has been translated.
It's tail time!
It's not just the porn games that's doing all that, yeah. But I just like how it sounds. Like, I listened to, like, the soundtrack of, like, the original Megami Tensei game. It's like, it's quite good. Bonus? The hell is bonus? Aztec Step? Aztec 2 Step.
It's tail time.
Find the items in the given time. Collect 50 gems.
I've got 10 seconds to save the world.
I thought I was like, you have 3 seconds to get all this shit. I'm like, what?
6 days on the road and I'm gonna make it home tonight.
Hold on, I'm trying to focus. Dude, they're playing the theme from Hideline. Hello, Namington. But I guess, like, speaking of East, that's a bump combat game. I don't think people have it as high regards as East. Do people care about, like, East 1 and 2 original?
Hit your pedal through the middle, get your 10-10 on the side.
I don't think they do. And I look at some of the later Highlight games. Like, series kind of gets crazy. Like Virtual Highlight, I've heard. Like a lot of people like play it as like a joke, but like I know at least one person like genuinely likes it. Or no, they didn't say they like it, but they were interested in playing it because they think they would like it. It's just what you expect in, like, the fucked up retro VTuber sphere. There's a game for everyone. Hello, Davington. Nice drop emote. Oh.
I've got 10 seconds to save the world.
Yeah. Get the remote! Go! Certainly worse RPGs on the 3DO. We go deeper into the core of the ruins. I don't know 3DO RPGs. I don't know the 3DO at all. Like, Plumbers Don't Wear Ties is on that system. I think there was, like, a cool space shooter that, like, Davey Jean showed off that he genuinely liked. Let's get this other remote. So, smash 5 blood coolers. So they are cool, called the coolers. But there's one behind next to one of the TVs. I don't remember seeing that.
Place is bigger than Drew Carey's bar tab.
I like how you can just run into walls. I don't know how to do that. It just happens. It's like tripping. Smash Bros. It just happens.
No, 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 I wanted the pit there and the pendulum there.
Treasure? Loot? Bubba booty? Coolers? Doesn't look like there's any in this room. Unless there are secrets, like secret walls. There's one bookcase you have to turn.
This house is now clean.
So it wouldn't be... Not the question.
Pepto, please, Paul.
It depends. How esoteric is this game gonna be? Like, what are they gonna expect me to do? Is it gonna be like bullshit where you just have to know to like... It's gonna be like Simon's Quest?
So this is Never Never Land. You never guess it from the outside.
You never... Like Simon's Quest where you gotta like crouch somewhere and then the path opens up. Like, this bookcase over here is hella suspicious. That's obvious.
Flame on!
Dang it. Ugh. Yippee! I realize I have 25. Hand them out like candy. Which I respect. Like Crash Bandicoot, Donkey Kong give you a bunch of lives. What if I don't hit that switch? No games have like good platforming, so when you die, like you learn how to like not die. This game doesn't look like it's gonna be too fucked up, so like, let's get a blanket amount of lives. It'll make me comfy. I guess that was the one next to the TV. All right. Any other bookcases? Crates you need to break open. Duck in there. But you cannot crawl. Lizards are not known for crawling on all fours. They jog around to catch their prey.
I taste that booty.
Thinking, like, bot next to the door. Oh my god, son of a bitch. Yeah, of course it's something like that.
A little tongue now, a lot of tail later.
Okay, so that wasn't too obtuse. Annoying. At least there is a purpose to that room existing now. Better than hee haha toilets.
Pardon my tongue, darling.
I like that, like, you get this life every time you come up here. Very generous.
Who forgot to pay the gravity bill?
Shit. I know, when Gex talks, I kind of realize, like, do I have the same sense of humor as him? No, he thinks of it first. He's more creative with it. And his jokes suck.
Rat ram.
Where's the TV? There it is.
It's tail time.
Nice. Okay, so I guess there's one hidden remote just somewhere in the level, and then they'll, like, get... like 120 things. One. Oh man, there's huge delay on that pause. Alright. Well, it has been an hour, so I'll be back in 30 minutes. BRB. fired him back. That was more like 5 to 6 minutes, but let's preoccupy with things. Right, Gilligan's Island. What else we got? Went there. Guess we're not allowed to progress. I guess not. What? The Tiki Brothers. I guess that was Rez. I'm glad they yelled at you. Hey, you fucking idiot. You gotta go to Gilligan's Island. Hit blue fireballs to beat the Tiki Bros. Okay. It's just like Crash Bandicoot.
Which one of you guys is taking tiny bubbles?
It's pretty bad. Like, not gameplay wise. I just mean like, you know. Die. Get in the soup. Fuck. Okay, get in the soup. Okay, not too bad of a boss. That was it. That was it. Yeah. Definitely still a little racist. But dude, what? It was a different time? Yeah. And you hear my just as good references as they could make now? Yeah. Jackson V, one of the good guys, I guess. Mushu Pork. Wonderful. Kung Fu Theater. Mao Si Hung.
It's tail time!
Uh-huh. Or is it Mao Zedong? Is it spelled that way for Mao Zedong? I never... Or, no. Well, maybe. See, this is like racist man who knows his references versus progressive shamer that doesn't do his research.
I'll be hungry for another.
I can't tell, like, I feel like I can't say anything because I just don't know. And if I try to correct, I'm just gonna look like an idiot. Crazy Kwan's clothing. Black belts sold to here. Learn book says you must make reference every level or you get re-educated. Scary. Mushu store. Earn extra taekwondo. Singapore sling medical supply. It's a joke that is that the same guy everywhere. Lizards suck. What? Earn extra taekwondo in your spare time? Oh. I can go in. Is that ninja? You collect little Chinese food boxes. Wonderful. Sorry, are you in China or Japan? Or does it fucking matter? Ah, yes, the gong.
Hey, forget about it.
Forget about it. Yeah, I can see what I was talking about. Can I go down there? Or is that just gonna kill me? No, you can go down there. You get in the fucking yin yang. For super jump. Crazy Quan's used ox sails. Huh. The samurai.
Let's get it on.
Actually, have to kill him. Think of all the social credit references Gex could make right now. Whoa. Food fight in the Bronx. Geki Chan. Chopstick repair? Stuff isn't even, like, funny. It's like the most basic. I mean, it's kind of funny due to how fucking basic this shit is. Mao don't know dung. You can. This game is not allowed in China. Okay. Get that guy out of here. Ew.
Slip of the tongue.
Oh, thank you. One of those things where it's like, am I the asshole for like looking in this and be like, this is fucked up? I don't think so. Something I don't really have the best gauge on, though.
Forget about it.
Why is he saying that in the Kung Fu world? The level's like pretty interesting, design-wise. Climbing around on like the ceilings, like going higher and higher up here. That's neat. That's cool. The Great Wall ain't so great, dude. You get executed for that. Italy is a member of the East Asian Co-Prosperity Sphere. You should make shit up. No, Italy wasn't doing anything. Except in, like, World War II. But I don't think they were on the same side.
Say hello to the boom.
I don't think they're big fans of each other.
Are you? I'll flatter you. Alright, it's your time. You don't shop, Eileen.
If there's one thing I know about, like, Chinese politics, is that they love their grudges. And they hold on to them for a while. They said it was a weird kind of brotherhood, really? Italy, Japan. Huh.
Get a tetanus.
Is this China or Japan though?
Licking that way to the
Like I don't think this game knows. Because like all the signs are like Chinese references. But all the enemies are like Japan references. Like these are like pagodas.
3 more and I have the whole set.
Like what would you call a Japanese guy that's a weeb for Japan? A patriot? Oh, a weeb for Italy, okay. What? A weeb for Italy. I'm sure there's some word. There's like some specific word for that. Like in Japanese. But I don't know what that is. It's crazy that there's so many words in Japanese that are like...
Now that's what I call getting some head.
Like, that you can't really directly translate, because they're so specific. There's such a specific feeling that you just can't.
File this under out.
Without going into length about it. It's like, very interesting to me.
Nap time.
Like, it's such specific, like, feelings. Or, like, circumstances. But they have, like, a specific word for it. It's very, very complicated. Italabu. Romabu is just more of a Roman Empire. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, okay, this kind of sick. Dude, they did this before Mario Galaxy. Holy. I was confused, getting fucking up with my sense of, like, spatial awareness.
We're short round when you need them.
Yeah, yeah. But Sharon's only in, like, a little bit of the movie. Right? He's only in the intro of Raiders of the Lost Ark, right? Or am I getting them mixed up? I haven't seen Temple of Doom in a while. I saw Raiders semi recently, and never saw Last Crusade. Rather than there being like a bunch of like people that show up for like a little bit. Looks like he's the can on this. In position. Yeah, that works. One second. I think I remember the word for it. Maybe. No, that's not it. That's why I get my mouth shut. I'm thinking of Giallo. No, that's specifically for Italian horror. Yeah, maybe there's some word for that. My eyes watering again. Heat allergies.
The things I do for Mushu.
Dang it. I can't run into him because he's gonna kill me. There. Wait, Harakichi Shimoi was one. This is where I realize I don't know much about Japanese politicians and or celebrities. And it talks about how that one, like, how Goto and SMT1 is like a reference to a famous Japanese guy, and I'm like, yeah, totally.
It's tail time.
Not get the reward. Did I say replay? Oh, there's just a level. I say, is it recording my gameplay?
I know what you're thinking. It's tail time.
Traverse the rocking pillars. But
I'm looking for a man called Scaramanga.
who? Eh?
You don't chop, baby, yeah!
That was like Austin Powers. I get that. Menu. Fish number 1, fish number 2, fish number 3. Yeah? It's the way to the other mission. I'm not gonna worry about finding the hidden remotes. This isn't me playing like Mario Sunshine where I get all the blue coins. Or like Sonic Adventure where I get all the emblems.
This is going to be one
I don't-
expensive Easter egg hunt.
I don't have that much passion for Gex.
Now that's what I call getting some tail.
I'll get along the way to do that. I don't really have to change the camera. No, sometimes you do. It's like this. Sense Fortress, you got it?
Fox says party time!
Oh. Whoa. Boop, 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 boop.
Ancient Chinese secret, huh?
That would be a movie reference. But I am not cultured enough.
I'll beat this level, but in an hour I'll be hungry for another.
It's tail time.
Oh. Camera, please. And so far, the camera hasn't been too bad. I've seen some bad cameras. This ain't one of them. It's always ninjas.
If this were a video game, I'd be on my way to prison.
Let's get it on!
It's tail time!
If Gex Jr. existed, then he'd reference the Twitch streamer. Does he still stream on Twitch, or is he still on, like, Kick or whatever? Or whatever. Whatever's going on. Does Kick still exist? I think it does. Yeah, it does look good. I don't know what Ninja's doing anymore. Do I care? Maybe. Not really. Is this Facebook gaming still a thing? I know it's not. I think it might be. I remember, like, I saw one person stream SMT3, like, back when the HD remake came out, and I was like, oh, dude, someone's playing this game! I love this game! Like, I knew no one else on Twitch streaming it. And, like, he's like, he got partway through, he got, like, right before Matador, and he's like, okay, well, I'm not streaming on Twitch anymore, I'm streaming on Facebook Gaming now, and I never saw the end of that. For the rest of that playthrough, it's like, oh. For a long time, like, I didn't know anyone playing SMT games. I talked about that guy who, like, was playing SMT5, like, the intro, as, like, and he's the guy who marketed himself a lot on, like, Persona 5 and Yakuza. Seeing him play, like, an actual game that I care about was neat. And he played a bit, he's like, dude, I can't play this anymore because, like, I don't have time for, like, my other projects. His other project being trying to get a shiny Piplup in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. In, like, the start, and just redoing the opening cutscenes again and again to get a shiny Piplup. And, like, maybe that's a bit of a reason why I'm a bit, like, elitist and contrarian. If, like, those are the people who, like, are having a problem not playing SMT5. So they need to beat Digital Devil Story. Digital Devil Saga. That's a good-ass game. When I was playing Persona 3 yesterday, for some reason I didn't say it, but I was thinking, like, man...
Weapon, baby. Yeah!
Digital Devil Saga's, like, system of, like, equipping and unequipping the moves is, like, so good. I can't believe, like, no one replicated that for a long time. And rewatch List of the other DPS, yeah. Is conversation more confusing? I don't think you're talking about the dental distry either. But yeah, like Pokemon like fan games replicate that, where you can like just quick swap what moves like your Pokemon have. That's like so nice. Alright, we can go to we gotta go to Circuit Central. www.com. www.com. Or www.com.com. Whoa. On the Gamecom. Is it feels more interesting than Persona 1 to me?
The Wizard of Oz 2000.
Yeah, but I take offense to that. I love Persona 1. Persona 1 doesn't have a dungeon where you walk back and forth for 3 hours. So, like, by default, I think it has to be better. You know, people disagree with me. People are like, dude, I hate when people say, like, Persona 1 is, like, one of the best in the series. And then put SMTF in their, like, top 100 games. It's like, my brother in Christ. You enjoy the slop.
There's plenty more where this came from.
Whoa. is what the inside of your computer looks like. Little lizard man running around. Why do I want this? What does that do for me? That is a good point, yeah. Like, that kind of annoyed me when someone was saying that shit. Like, they're very anti-Persona 1, but they like the game where, like, that's just an acid flip of SMT 1 and 2. Or, like, Persona's originality is, like, why I love it. That music, the atmosphere is so good. It feels so dreamlike. And the dungeons feel a little bit like actual places. Not to the point of, like, Soul Hackers, where, like, they feel like genuine buildings that you could go into. Now, the complaints I hear about Persona 1 is that, like, it's very simple combat-wise, which is, like, true. But SMTF, you just, like, auto-battle charm bullet spam. It's not any better in that regard. That the encounter rate is high, and that's like every SMT game. And honestly, in Persona 1, it's not as high as SMT 1.
It's tail time.
The load times? That's a PS1 thing. I can see is like a valid thing. But I don't know, I feel like if you're making an argument on SMT if versus Persona 1, I don't think you're thinking about the load times. If you're like... You're having this argument. I think you're fine being in the thick of it in that regard. And, you know, at least you can get buffs in SMT or in Persona 1, or you don't need them. Where, like, you can coast through all the game, and then, like, Hazama will take... The final boss will take, like, a literal hour if you're not prepared enough for it. And backtrack all the way to a casino, gamble for Rasta candies. Because the only way to get, like, the luster candy thing is it's an item that you have to gamble for. And I heard about one story-based or theme, you know what they were. I should have I haven't played. I mean, I love the story in Persona 1. I love Kandori. I mean, evil CEO type guys. I really like that kind of villain. I like the story of Maki. The things she goes through. It's endearing to me. Hazama, like, all the characters in SMTF, I do not give a shit for. Except, like, the end, like, the last 5 seconds. The villain, like, I can sort of understand what he's going through. But, like, Akira, his entire thing is that he doesn't give a shit. And he just wants to kill. Like, that's his thing. Charlie Nutgrabber just wants to get out. Are you gonna go with it? I want you to know I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I think about those Persona 1 streams. Back years ago. I was having a great time. Maybe it was because I was streaming it. But I don't think I could make SMT 1 interesting. Or SMT if. There's a lot of downtime.
It's tail time.
And I really like the gameplay in Persona 1. Like, that's, like, kind of grid-based, where, like, where you position your characters is, like, affects what enemies they can hit. I think that's really neat. And, like, the battles are really fast, too. Well, I think on the PSP version, that's the thing, because, like, the animations are cut down. But, like, negotiation works in that game. There's, like, an emotion system. I think that's really cool. How demons have, like, a different way to react to stuff, and you could, like, tell what they're into. Like, I think that's, like, has some of my favorite negotiation in the series. Because, like, you can, like, intuit what they want. It's not like you're just, like... Wait, no, that's Soul Hackers. Oh, never mind. But Persona 1 was pretty good, where you could tell, like, their mood and what to work and how to, like, talk to them to get what you want. That's my second favorite negotiation. I forgot Soul Hackers. SMT and 2, I fucking hate the negotiation in that game. Because it, like, never works. It never works. They give you so many choices in those games, and none of them are the correct one. You can literally save state and, like, try all the options, and they just won't work. And it's aggravating. They just waste your time. What am I doing?
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, tail time.
Want to check out SMT2 and Persona 2? Persona 2 is good. I have problems with that gameplay. I think Persona 2 can be really tedious. Like, Persona 1, yeah, you could just, like, hit Nuclear and Almighty on, like, every enemy. They're, like, two affinities that the enemy demons have. They're either weak to, like, regular elements, or they're weak to Almighty. So if you have, like, one or the other, and the other, then you're, like, good. Persona 2 is so fucking slow. Innocent Sin is really easy, so you don't have to engage in the battle system, so you can just have it on auto battle and win. Just never do the specific stuff. And Eternal Punishment is like much harder. And like you have to like every turn matters.
I'll give you such a pinch.
Which means you gotta like stop the fight. Like after like something happens, you're like, okay, switch to healing, switch to that. Oh, I can't use my team attack anymore, switch to that, do that, wait a turn. It gets really tedious when every fight is like a whole like puzzle you have to take care of. It's like the same puzzle you're doing over and over again. It gets old. Joke about like games being auto battlers. At least you get through it quicker.
Hey, forget about it.
As I said down as soon as I can, I remember what I was trying to build everybody for. Yeah, I remember having to take like 2 playthroughs to beat Digital Devil Saga. I unlocked like being able to finally go through the tower, and then I just like stopped. And then again, like the second time through, I like replayed through all of it. Marathon DS1 and 2. I like DS2 a little more than 1 because I like the soundtrack more. I think that game gets a lot like crazier. Like they're both excellent games. I like DS2 a little more. Because the game's a little more insane. You can spam. I thought I was hitting like the little like thing on the spinny thing.
Ah, Detroit. Pearl of the Orient.
Forget about it.
I didn't get I was supposed to do that. But SMT2, I'm actually like I like SMT1 a little more. Quite a bit more because like I talked about negotiation SMT2. Maybe because I didn't understand the systems in that game. Maybe I was trying to like recruit too many dark demons and it just never worked. Oh my god. But some of the characters I didn't really understand.
There's plenty more where this came from, baby.
Like one of the important characters, like I don't think. Well, that's like big spoilers. Bananas playing is on the mind. Like characters are like, the big organization is trying to like kill everyone, and like only the few are gonna live in like peace. That's bad. And then like you start the revolution, stop it. And then he's like, you know what? I think we're gonna kill even more people, and there'll be less people like going into like paradise. And it's like, what happened? He just turns into like a total dick. Like in the second half of the story, like no build up. Nothing for One is a character in a tabletop game I've been.
So fat guys can hear Rush Limbaugh.
It used to be my ringtone. It's good ass theme.
I should have just been a Maytag repairman.
There. That goes all the way up. Nice. Nice little shortcut. I think I still have my Digital Devil Saga saves. I hope I do. Because, like, I made the game and all the, like, super bosses once. Except the guy you have to do New Game Plus to fight. You know, the big man. The grand guy. The king of all super bosses. Hello, Hype Seat. How are ya? God. I keep thinking, why are you not climbing onto that, Gex? Come on. Yeah, the demi-semi guy. The half-demon, who is more demon than you think. They're tired, AC stopped working, I'm dying. Oh, that's rough. That's the wrong way. I am doing good. Sleep schedule is fucked up, but I'm good. Is Gex Gexin? He's Gexin. No, no. I'm gonna worry about that. Scale the bionic launch tower. Okay.
Boys, Tron didn't work once. It's not gonna work twice.
Wow, very prophetic, Gex. That one actually kind of works. Nice. You're not thinking about the secret sauce of death, punk, Gex. There's some other things in SMT2 I wasn't a fan of. Well, another reason I like Persona 1 so much is I love... The reason I like Persona 1 a lot, and Digital Devil Saga 2 more than 1, and Soul Hackers, is I love when the games take place in, like, the actual city. Like, actual Tokyo, and, like, there's still, like, a sense of government. And, like, dealing with demons. Although, SMT2 has that a lot. So I guess it doesn't apply there. But, like, in SMT1, my favorite part is actually, like, the intro. Where, like, the demon invasion is starting. You're going around these, like, government officials. And to figure out what the hell's going on. It's such a small part of that game, but I like that more than just the wasteland. That's why I like SMT4 so much. Like, the addition of the Shurakai is so good. Like a mafia taking advantage of, like, making deals with demons to, like, have some semblance of society. And, like, it's very corrupt. But, like, there's still, like, a human element. It's not just, like, all human entity is gone and it's just demons that you're talking to. It's a little more boring. And, like, Soul Hackers 2 Soul Hackers has a lot of that. Maybe Soul Hackers 2 has that, I don't know. Because if you like you're going through actual buildings and it's like you're only fighting other devil summoners and like miscellaneous demons. Digital Saga 2 is all about that. Because like all demons in that series are like people that turn into them. Favorite stories in this series are like the humanity reacting to like the end times. And like possibly taking advantage of it. Is this the right way? Have I been here before?
It's tail time.
Yeah, we've been. Wait, have we? No, this is different.
Maybe I don't know who wired this for you, but none of this stuff is grounded.
Grounded. Oh, that's right, they're making a Grounded too. I never beat Grounded 1.
Alright, it's tail time.
It's one of those games that me and my friends like start up. Start a playthrough, don't finish it, start another one, don't finish it. Over and over again. Oh, you can walk on it still. They had to chase it.
Lady, you gotta change the lint filter.
You think I'd be all over it, Ron? You know. Nah, it's one of those crafting, get materials to build bigger things, to make better equipment, so that you can get better stuff to build bigger things. Nah, I don't know about that. I'm not the biggest fan of those games. I only play that because my friends are into it. My brothers. But I never finished Valheim. Did finish Core Keeper and Terraria, but Terraria is like kind of like Symphony of the Night, so that one's cool. One's kind of a Metroidvania, sort of. Not the biggest fan of SMT games when it's like just a wasteland. SMT 3 it works because there's like a whole like thing of like loneliness. Where like that game feels so empty that like it feels intentional. Like that's what it's going for. Now when SMT 5 is doing it, whatever. Like I'll walk around the desert for stuff. Not really appreciating it.
I'm trapped in outtakes of the Wiz.
Dude, I was so let down in SMT5 Vengeance. Like, they're talking about going to the Tokyo Daya building, or whatever. There's, like, this big tower that, like, they added, that you go to, you walk towards, that looks, like, so cool, and you're like, man, I can't wait to explore this. It's gonna be, like, an actual, like, dungeon. And then it just gets destroyed by the time you get there. You just get there and it's like blown up and it's like, oh. And then you get to like the new dungeon and it's like some like fantasy area. It's like, Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of going through like Satan's castle. But it's just like you just take a warp there. I'd like it if it felt like it was it felt like you were like actually going through it, or it was based on like a real life area. That's why I like the Diet building so much in SMT3, because it's like an actual government building that's like fucked up and strange. Like that's cool. Like exploring like the actual ruins of like these urban areas. It's not just like caves or like mystical tower. Or like hell. Like that could be neat for like dungeon gimmicks. But aesthetically, I'll think whatever.
Coming soon, The Wizard of Oz 2000.
So SMT4 is one of my favorite games, because like after SMT3, it's like, oh my god, this is so cool. That like people are just walking around, you can talk to them. And they're like, everyone has like their own agenda, but there's like government like organizations.
I love that guy. He's not a
Like the Ring of Gaia is back and they're doing stuff. They're going against the Ashura Kai. Who are like, they're definitely not good guys. But like, they're the people like keeping like some semblance of society like intact. Even if it requires like fucked up means to do it. And you have the people like up top. Don't really understand what's going on. Because like that's their whole thing, is that they don't know. Oh my god. Fucking only up bullshit.
Shut down all the garbage mashers on the detention level.
There's my TED talk on what I like about SMT. I guess that also kind of extends to like other RPGs when like you're going through like actual like human-made areas. I think is cool, and it's not just like magic cave, magic temple. Like one of the things I like about like Pokemon Black and White is that there's like a bunch of cool like dungeons in there, like that cold storage. You're going through like a giant freezer warehouse. And like going to that mountain that's like sort of built onto it. Like it's gonna be about humans using monsters, make it feel like have dungeons be like human based. But like even the fantastical dungeons in Black and White are really good. I'd say Seinfeld. Frankensteinfeld. Ugh.
Yes.
And the Axe Gauntlet. Like the Chargestone Cavern is cool.
Reminds me of Halloween at Rip Taylor's.
So true. Oh my eyes are starting to sting. Oh my. Again, have an allergic reaction to Gex again. What?
Gravity.
I can't even register what the fuck just happened. Batting bottomless pits now? It was in the first world when there was a hole, you jump in, and it warps you. I go in a full circle? I did. The Dragon Spiral Tower is cool.
Take my tail. Forget about it.
Well, I actually have to go on break. Oh, my eyes stink. I'll be back in 5 minutes and we'll see if it gets better. BRB.
Don King! You have the swan-like grace of a young Nixon. Ugly is as ugly does. FedEx for Roger Corman. Here at the Shannon Doherty Charm School, it's business as usual. Lily, have you seen Grandpa?
back.
Freddy, Jason, Freddy.
Sorry I had to go on break and you had to listen to Gex, but my eyes were really bothering me. They're better now. I don't know what that was about. I know it's definitely something to do with my allergies. You don't sting like that.
Must have someone your own size.
Hey, apparently, from what I hear, there are like no dungeons in Pokemon anymore.
Gecko.
Which is kind of a shame. Is it a kind of a shame? It's a pretty big shame. Because I love my dungeons. I love exploring like places. Like getting immersed in like the area. Now they don't even do that anymore. It's like fields. Fields and linear paths. Or like a wide open field where you can go everywhere, but there's like a specific route to go.
Those guys are pitch stalling.
It's a route that if you don't go, then like... then you're just gonna fight harder things than you have to. Get out of here. I couldn't kill ghosts, but whatever. Dang it. Which way was that? Oh, but I mean, if these all respawn, like maybe dying is like worth it to get the like reward remote. I forgot I have a karate kick. Does this do like more damage?
Hi, I'm here for the real world interview.
This thing sucks.
11 out of 10.
What's the point in the karate kick? Does that like get you more like vertical or horizontal movement? Maybe it does. I guess it's more like a long jump than like an attack. Oh, now they don't come back. Strange.
What are you, Larry King's barber? Ah, you're all right.
I guess SMT doesn't also have dungeons anymore. Like, no one's doing like crazy dungeons anymore. Which sucks ass. I mean, none of the big games are. I don't think Final Fantasy 16 is doing it. I guess Elden Ring was doing it. Or maybe? I don't know anything about Elden Ring. I've been keeping myself unspoiled from that for the past few years.
I'm saving this for you.
Okay, go for the long jump. Yeah, I guess that is for distance. It's just for an additional gags. I'm full of those. Go! Nice pentagrams.
Just let this place go.
Nice. Very spooky. Man, I love dungeons. I love having to manage resources. Hey, not in Pokemon. There it gets a little obnoxious, I will admit.
This is what Tim Burton thinks about when he's in the tub.
It's just not a problem. It's more in the early ones where it's like, fuck, I didn't buy enough potions. Gotta run back to the BC. I don't have enough money because mom's saving up the money. Gen 2. Is this the end?
Today is a good day to die.
That's cool. Like, they all
I know
lead
what
the same
you're
spot
thinking.
with different
It's
routes.
tail time.
That's...
It's tail time.
Head down the ramp. Okay.
Welcome to Under This Old House.
What? Okay, I'm guessing each of these roads leads to a remote. So go down the red one.
I'm invincible. I designed this set with you in mind. Eat this.
It's not even singing the ground. What are these other camera controls? Manual. Automatic. Oh, automatic. Oh, definitely not automatic. Keep it on semi. The default is the way to go. Ooh, ah. Don't touch the cursed floor. Gotta be haunted for 3 years. I'm enjoying this game. The controls are nice. They're very basic, but they don't get in the way. It's not like a challenge to overcome, which is all you can ask for.
It's tail time.
What else is over here?
The ad said Beverly Hills adjacent.
I guess there really isn't anything else. Are you supposed to make that without getting hit?
Behind one of these doors is a brand new car.
Whatever. As long as I get a checkpoint, doesn't matter. Maybe we'll come back that way. Dang it. Apparently there's going to be a bunch of Ninja Gaiden games coming out. Like Ninja Gaiden 4 and some Ragebound game. I haven't looked at any footage of it. Dude.
Nice haircut. When did we enlist?
But it could be good. It could be average.
Making my way to the top.
We'll see. Is this the way I went last time? I don't remember this at all. I guess I fell all the way down accidentally. I think I talked about everything else. No, I didn't talk about Super Meat Boy 3D. I haven't played much Super Meat Boy.
My tail's gonna kick your butt.
Something I've been...
I'm flaming.
I definitely should be getting to. Uh-huh, Gex. You don't have to hide it from me, Gex. Come on. You're safe here. It's Pride Month. Man, I mean to like actually play the Super Meat Boy. Because the last time I played it was like definitely over a decade ago. And I sucked ass at it. And I could barely get through like the first world.
The real estate wizardry of Tom Fu at work.
60 back here.
Take your stinking paws off me, you damn dirty ape!
You're sketching my kids, darling.
It didn't make sense, that's a zombie.
It's tail time!
I don't like the get icon for Gex up close. I am not a Gex fan. Kinda ugly. Okay, whatever. Oh, camera, you can't be doing that. Man, I'm not supposed to go there yet. Can you not hit those guys at all? I thought you could. I thought I hit them before.
Lady Craven!
Yes, we go back. How many lives do I have? 35. We're good.
Nap time!
I don't think this game is gonna be asking me to do anything as fucked up as what they're asking in Gex 1. Nothing that precise. I can fight that guy again. He's not worth it. Yep, we're good news is that because we're dying so much. We're on route to getting the one up or the reward.
Get away, you're hurting me.
So you can hit him. I was fucking up. Oh, you gotta hit the head off. Okay. You gotta hit the head off and then hit the head. Once it's off. Can I do anything there? No, I can't do that.
Slip of the tongue, baby.
No idea if this is the right way or not. It is. But hold on, what's the other way? I want that reward. Eh? What's that do for me? The timer? Camera, please do not do that.
Gecko shot, baby, yeah!
That time.
There's plenty more where
Cameras-
this came from.
We kind of fucked up here, I will admit. This weird ass warehouse. Oh, it's one of those, like... I forget what the name is. They put all the dead bodies. Come on. What's this for? Is this for a one-up? It's garbage. She intended to die again. Okay, never mind. Nice flower. That was half intentional. I see I'm 9 away from the reward. I want that. Does it keep happening?
Say hello to the floor. Night, night, baby.
Alright, there we go.
Kill that.
Kind of weird how that, like, incentivize dying to get that easily. Probably not intended, but it's strange. Come on, camera.
What's that, Mr. Bug? Jimmy's trapped down a well?
I just want
Hey, night, night, no.
what the hell. Oh my god, he's hit him! I'm tired of being here. What does this do for me? Oh. What the fuck? A torture chamber. Can't do anything here? Or just watch this guy get fucking melted? Come on, camera.
Slip of the tongue. Slip of the tongue, baby.
Tip of the tongue, baby. Love saying it. Get me out of here.
Time.
Yippee. Come on. The G's look so weird, that font.
It's tail time.
Like, it absolutely looks like it's 6. Stick across the ceiling mace. Okay.
No, 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 I wanted the pit there and the pendulum there.
Yeah.
There's plenty more where this came from, baby.
He loves referencing Austin Powers. It must have just came out. Oh, this is where I came from? I thought... I guess there's like 2 different ones. Is it the same? Or is it a trick? No, it's not a trick. Am Am I stupid? Are there only 3 doors? Yeah, there are only 3 doors. That's just a pit. Just double checking.
Gecko chop, baby!
Then where path is there? I think I fully explored this place. I don't think things change. Like selecting specific remotes. So that there's things that just kicks you out. Just anyway. Never went over here. Dang it. Am I fucking up, or is it just like platforms are just you can arbitrarily climb on some and not all of them? No. Okay, you should be able to like just climb on that, but you can't. Fire Gex. What does it do for me?
I am the god of hellfire.
Yeah. I don't really know what Fire Gex does for me. I assume it's a damage up.
I'm bleeding! In the manly way.
But I don't know how. Like, you can't spit fire, like in, Gex 1. No, I knew I couldn't make that. Why did I think I could? Some of the stone you can break. Others you cannot.
This is from Mr. Sinatra.
At least you auto-run this game. You don't need to, like, hold a button to do it.
On my tongue.
Well, I guess that makes a lot more sense in 2D than 3D. So of course, that's how it works.
God says party time!
Oh my god. Bumped into the corner like an idiot.
I am most certainly not in the vicinity of Kansas anymore.
Yeah, yeah. Very funny, Gex. I guess I don't need this remote.
I'll give you such a pinch.
We could move on, but I want to get all the like regular mission remotes just to say I did and fully appreciate this game.
Oh, I'll give you such a pinch.
He loves pinching. That's how he got up here. Well, this might be new. I remember this.
Believe me, you smell like I feel. Prepare to abandon.
But I could walk there. Ignore that, ignore that. Just some wires, man, don't worry. I messed with all my windows. You're in this level for like 30 minutes, goddamn. Okay, but that did look like a whole new different area. So it was worth exploring.
Hey, forget about it.
You don't care to collect any more of these doodads. I keep thinking I can make these jumps, but I can't.
Forget about it.
That guy's worth a lot of points, though. A lot of coinage.
It's only a flesh wound.
You jump for that? This is where the camera becomes a little annoying. It's not revealing everything you need to know. My god awful depth perception, I need everything I can get. It's not as bad as Crash 4 ceiling climbing. I will give it that. However, the darkness is not very nice. This would be an excellent place to hide a hidden remote, though. But I couldn't find it. I remember this place. Oh yeah, I remember this place. I like that like all these little areas, like transitions, do kind of connect. Makes the place a lot more lively. A lot more like an area. They all connect, not just like different sections of a level.
It's tail time.
There we go, finally. Right, next. I guess we fight that boss now, right? That's where he came from. What does it say?
You'll never defeat the evil Mushu.
Yeah, I'll fight him.
Another head from my collection.
Throw the switch to defeat Mushu. Okay. I can do that. Oh my god. Oh, he's kind of fucking terrifying. I was expecting him to be like some Chinese, like, racist thing, but he's a bit crazy. The music is crazy too. Okay, you can't get up there. What am I doing here?
Now I can tell by your waistline that you're just eating to eat.
Uh-huh. Oh, you gotta throw the switch. We gotta beat him there. I just realized. And he's a skeleton? Okay. I was gonna keep throwing it, okay. And then you have to get him to chase you.
My last man, girl.
This song is so loud compared to everything else. Wow, dang it. There's a long jump. That does actually speed you up. Dang it. If for some reason the long jump kind of like makes it easier for you to like bump into stuff. Alright. You can't explode into fragments.
I'll get some tape.
Wushu pour complete. Alright. Opens that path. I don't think we could get to like the next area, right? This only need 14. We got... I can't tell. She doesn't care. I mean, it's like 14 areas.
Mega Res will stop you.
Whoa. That was fast. That was crazy. Pangea 90210. The Prehistory channel.
Forget about it.
Time to meet my great-great-great-grandpa. What do you gotta say, Gex?
Add 1 million years, 2 white tigers, and we're at Siegfried and Roy.
Oh. Secret? No? Okay. Dang it. Oh, hell yeah, dang, Gecko's tail is strong. Cave guys, cave gals. Dino crossing. Okay, so definitely has something fucked up to say there these days.
A little song now, a lot of 10 later.
Okay. This is just like Crash 3. I got one life. 90 more collectibles to go. Games like this remind me why like Crash 3 is like an on-rails camera. You know, this isn't trying to beat Crash.
I'll take places I can burn to death for 100 hours.
Maybe you should try, dude. Sorry, but if I see a PlayStation platform, like my mind is gonna go there. I am this tall. I was gonna say, is that like one of those like measuring things? This game has some some good gags. God.
Tip of the tongue, baby.
Gex. And now I think about it, Gex is gay and he's racist too. And he might have killed a little kid with his bare hands.
Eat this.
What is going on? Am I winning? I guess I'm winning. Evolution, not revolution. You granite was here. Cro-Magnon right. Eh? Eh?
Sayonara.
Bang, bang.
The difference between this and Hades
Yeah.
is there's no happy together.
Having the jump, well, there's like a little gap. It's like the toughest thing. I guess we're done.
Oh, yeah. It's tail time.
These levels go by really quick. There we go. You can ignore this whole area.
It's tail time.
But why would we? We'd be ignoring the game. Ignoring these cool levels. They put effort into it. But yeah, say Gex.
Dr. Zeus, would an ape make a human doll that talks?
Dr. Zeus, Dr. Zeus. Dr. Zeus, Dr. Zeus, Dr. Zeus. Never seen Planet of the Apes. So all I can think of when I hear Dr. Zeus is the Simpsons bit.
Well, it's bungo in the jungle.
Nap time. Move like a butterfly, sting like a gecko.
Fuck you, nature. I don't care if I cause the time paradox by killing something in the past. A fucking Gex, baby. I don't think that far. Wait, weren't there drumsticks out there earlier? Does getting a collectible, like, change? Like, getting next rank a collectible change where, like, the next ones are located? Is that how that works?
Pardon my tongue, darling.
Oh, don't long jump like that. This is Mario 64 where you can control your long jump. Afterwards, you will rocket off into the sunset, and it will not be pretty. It's back where the other remote was. Okay, stop. Oh, you're fireproof on fire? I guess you can't get more on fire. Like, yeah, you can't, like, lava bounce like Mario 64.
If you touch a
Now that's what I call getting sick.
and the thing in the craven
Alright. Yeah, hit him in the tail like a Dodongo. Then he just spins around. I guess I killed him. Maybe with more than 3. So I have to get on top. This is not it. Good evening, how's Gex? Hello, Mr. Taco. Ooh! Gex is going alright. This game ain't too bad. These games have gone better than expected, I will admit. Even Gex 1 was okay. I think... And I feel like Gex1 had more ideas than Gex2 so far. Like movement and stuff. That's a neat, like, tech.
That's not in the script.
I think I would rather play this. I already played Gex that. A 3D platform that had like a rough time. This is nice. I go for 100%. Not right now. If I don't find where the like hidden remotes are, then I'm not really gonna cry about it. But I will try to get like as many remotes as possible. And then maybe on stream or off stream I'll get the rest. Or maybe I won't. Let's see how I feel by the end of this.
Flaming in the family.
This is the PS1 version, by the way. Which I think is like the more, like, from what it looked like, was the more, like, full version. So they couldn't do FMVs on the N64. Corn plus fire equals popcorn. And...
Kiss me or am I engulfed in flame?
We're just missing a lot of levels here. I do like how the music changes, like, when you get to certain parts of the level. That's cool. I love my reactive music. Dang it. I think Psycho Mantis reacts to the game, right? Yeah, that's like the thing. Where it's like, you like Gex, don't you? I don't even know if that works with like emulation. Because like each game has its own memory card, so they might not like work. Am I full? No, I'm not. Okay. I know it talks about Castlevania. I wonder if the Psycho Mantis talk about like Castlevania Chronicles though. Those are Konami games. He definitely talks about Symphony of the Night, but I'm not sure if he talks about Chronicles. You should be like, oh fuck, you beat Castlevania Chronicles in original mode? I gotta get out of here. Like when you beat like Ozma before you fight Hades in FF9. Which I did before. Actually, like I think I beat him first try when I first fought Ozma. He isn't too complicated compared to like earlier or later super bosses. Yeah, but after Metal Gear Solid, that would be funny though.
And this is just one of the 40,000 rooms in Aaron Spelling's house.
What a fucked up game that is. I didn't even know it existed for the longest time. Dot just randomly mentioned it one year. I was like, well, I thought I beat all the Castlevania games, like, in this October, but I guess I missed one. I'll stream Castlevania Chronicles in original mode. And then Doobie was never the same after that. That's a game that changes your brain chemicals. You start seeing platformers in a whole different light.
Time Sugar Postal.
Wonder why I thought your username looks familiar. Yeah. I don't think we'll beat all the classic Vanians this year. I went for the full clear last October. But then I remembered why I don't play Adventure and Legends that often.
Forget about it.
Oh yeah, I was thinking about why I tolerate, like, Chronicles more than I tolerate, say, like, Bug or ActRaiser 2, and I think music and presentation help a lot. Because, like, when you get farther in Chronicles, like, you're rewarded with, like, good music and cool, like, set pieces. Like, you find Jesus in Chronicles. That game's crazy. Yeah. And there's, like, no reason to that room other than, like, Jesus is there. So it's not actually. It's just a crucified, like, Jesus, like, in a Catholic church. It's, like, in the final level of Chronicles. That's so cool. I love my religious imagery. That's why I like the Symphony Night Confession room so much.
I'll take places I can burn to death for 100 Alex.
Okay, it's fine. He jumps all, like, I never realized he jumps are, like, that demanding until I already jump, and it's like, the camera gets a little closer, and it's like, oh, fuck. I ain't gonna make it. Man, when you unlock, like, new levels in Chronicles, it's like, it feels like a reward. Same with, like, Fire Emblem 5, where, like, that's a hard-ass game, but you're rewarded with, like, story and seeing how these characters go. ActRaiser 2, I mean, it looks nice, but it didn't look the best. Didn't sound the best.
Okay, whose job was it to move along?
Music was okay.
Now that's what I call
It really pumped me up. Castlevania music is really good at pumping you up. And motivating you to, like, continue on. I think presentation, I'm a guy who really values presentation. And even games like platformers. Bonus. It's back at the beginning area. We'll go back to that Rocket Channel. Empire Strikes Out.
It's tail time.
The umpire strikes out. Ah. Gay sex or gex? Hello, Grundle. Space level?
I'm a walking Dutch oven.
That's great, Gex. That's great. And I gotta worry about oxygen now? Just follow them after respawn to the beginning area? Okay. Delicious air. It's fucked up.
Say hello to the floor.
Usually it's like the water. They worry about oxygen. Wait, get back. Okay. What is this? Ah. Looks a little familiar. Who is this? What is this from? Out of curiosity. I happen to be a Gexpert. Read almost likely. Backseat. Unintentionally. Deltarune. Ah, okay. Never played those games. Which I keep saying. But it keeps coming out, because, like, you know, I know the new stuff has come out. One day I'll stream all those Deltarunis and the Undertales. Neither have I. Oh god. Oh god, I'm about to die! Gex! Okay, it's fine.
Lolly, 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 get your adverbs here.
Grendel, I'm glad you're here. You can help translate what the fuck Gex is saying. God. Air. I need air. That Gex is so strong though, he just broke a whole tower in 0 gravity. The amount of force you need. And I ain't talking about the Star Wars. This is a cool area. Oh, sticks back. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I gotta get down. I gotta get out of here. I can't watch Chicken the Least was, bro. This was why I want to check this shit out. I mean, I know I'm not gonna be able to avoid that for whenever I get to those games. But I could try. And hear as little as possible. We've already seen that little TV guy, like, dance around. And it does make me want to check it out. Is this your first playthrough? This is my first playthrough. Okay, oxygen. I'm playing this for Pride Month. Because Gex is the gayest character to have ever existed. Don't listen to him. Oh, that drains my oxygen? How the fuck does that work? Maybe whenever I do check out those games, it'll all be finished by then. Oh, come on. I thought that was enough. I don't know, like, drowning underwater doesn't really affect me anymore because I see it everywhere, but, like, drowning in space, or suffocating in space, that's a bit terrifying. This game unlocked a new fear.
That's it. That's a spot.
Like my space areas, though. Really? Really? Okay.
I designed this sent with you in mind.
That was probably a Star Trek joke. I had to guess. Anything else over here? I do like my classical music in my video games. So it's the classical music that I think makes it sound more cartoony. Probably Ren and Stimpy's fault, or Tom and Jerry's. Pick. Or the Looney Toonies.
Now that's what I call getting some tail.
Like little mini astronauts. God. Descent. Safe. As air. Careful.
The tingle means it's working.
Is this? Hey, and look. Sail on the moon. I'm sailing on the moon. Dr. Uranus, free exam. No, thank you. No, thank you. What do you say? I couldn't tell.
Hey, you! I'm a walking Dutch oven.
That what? But did that impale me when he died? Oh my god. Doing it all again. That's a Star Wars reference? Walking Dutch oven? Dude, he's still making that joke? That was like the most annoying line, and he's still fucking doing it. I thought the Dutch oven reference was like that he's farting in there. Because that's what Gex loves to do. Just fart around. He's gonna randomly burp. It's like, oh, that's a burp in space. That's a fucking Next Generation reference. It's like, what?
Mine, this is mine.
Is Next Generation like a thing when this game came out? That was the 90s. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Shh. Oh, good heavens. It was? Okay. I remember that was like, it was a little like controversial. Or polarizing back when it first came out, right? Compared to like the original series. Like 89, 90, okay, definitely. They always reference the original series. My fucking S word, what's good? Huh? Hello, Nano? S word. My sex haver? Oh, that loud? I shouldn't have. Don't wake up your neighbors. How is Pokemon, Nano? You're my sword, bro. I just thought I was the shield. Okay. These levels are getting longer and longer, though. God damn.
I guess this means I won't have children.
What? Okay, I guess Gex got too many cosmic rays. Or he's referencing the vasectomy down the man that I don't know about. I saw the best looking Pogo cutscene I've ever seen. It was pretty short. I got MPA Freak was cooking. Was it when that one dragon that some people like a lot? Oh.
The princess is here on the detention level.
That's definitely a Star Wars reference. NC's Reshiram. His back is animated as fuck while being a pixel spread on a 3D plane. Yeah, I think I remember that. What the fuck, big ass gun? RTD to know. Dude, he's agile. What the fuck? Piece of shit. Dumbass. Yeah, 3 hours. Guy, look, let's see. 3 hours. He just looks good. I remember that. Ouchie. Weird that I had to watch the Skylar cutscene on, like... I don't think it was YouTube. It was some other website. It was next to a bunch of Overwatch cutscenes, too. But I asked around to look with my brother, and he said those cutscenes weren't in the game. And he, like, gave me a weird look. When I told him what the cutscenes were, like, full of. But they looked real. They looked very, very well animated.
Captain, they are a bizarre alien race that...
Be a good choice paying now, just RPG, though they're not planned at all. Motherfuckers are blind to endless, so she's right there. It's like Mario Galaxy. Mario Galaxy, if you could drop or suffocate in the endless abyss of space. It's gonna give Bianca a joke, but I thought Skylar was funnier. I mean, Bianca's who I had a crush on. Growing up. Wait, am I going backwards? Am I lost in space?
I don't think that's pure.
No, this is normal. Bianca was my crush on Pokemon, you know, besides like Guzzlord, you know. But he came way later. And that was like when it was in high school. Did we get the remote? I think we did. For the game of things. You know, you guys have been talking, like, Polkis was talking about he did, like, a good, like, impression of me in Final Fantasy 2, and I never heard that. I was like, oh, wait.
I'm out of here.
Hey, check that out, because I remember you also said you did a good impression of me when you were playing, like, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and I missed it. Never went back to hear it. This is gravity. And you just fall into space.
Fox Mulder's sister.
X-Files? Maybe? I know Mulder.
Hey, wait,
Yeah,
Ray,
okay.
Ray.
Did they go to space at some point? Never watched the X-Files. I think I saw one episode because my little bro was into it for a bit. A few years ago. There's some, like, sewage monster that they were fighting in, like, the sewers. Oh my god. Is correctly? Is it really not really?
Captain,
Okay.
they are a bizarre alien race that find Adam Sandler funny.
Oh, that's definitely a Crazy Nights reference. Me and because I was gonna say she does get cuter in Black 2 and White 2. Nails get trapped in the UFO in the X-Files movie. Okay. Yeah, I guess if they talk about aliens all the time, of course there's like space involved. I was thinking of them finding extraordinary terrestrials, not extraterrestrials. As an allergy or something, is it Facebook? I got huge boobs and you get glasses on. The fuck, and you never... You didn't share that with me back in elementary school? What the heck? Wait.
Put a beam up.
They want you making fun of me? You're lucky girls, yeah. Oh, okay. Easier than I thought. The Space Center. Is it the mini boss? Fighting aliens?
Ain't like fighting an old man in a brown dress, is it, Cream Puff?
That's Star Wars. The big gun! Star Wars.
I'll listen to ouch.
Of course that hurts you. Or ignore the ocarina, that one ocarina of time boss. Just get through.
Real time.
I think it's more that like I like Bianca's like little dress. I didn't really care if she had, if like they drew with the big boobs or not. I'm more of an ass man. Ride the rocket. Enter the Gecko. Whoa.
Hey, you! I'm a walking Dutch oven.
Yeah, yeah. It's pretty cute. I see the vision. It's like the crushes I had as a kid were like Bianca. What's her name? Karain? So you go backwards? Ah, I didn't even see that. That would save some time. Really know your Gex, huh? Oh yeah, Gex. Hello, sir, you he-bait. How are you?
Has anyone seen Fox Mulder's sister?
How is Toho Luna Nights? Oh god. Oh god. That's that's one of those Metroidvanias. That's probably good because it's a Toho fan game, and those are pretty like top tier. I still need to play the SMT2 Toho game. So this is a little baby, Mr. Taco. When you were Taco Jr. I can't be lower than 8 out of 10. Yeah. It's really good at using the mechanics really well. Nice.
It's tail time.
I got Mulder's sister, goddammit. Really? Go. Because I got hand arm shoot. You see that tower?
Oh,
What?
fill her up with unleaded, please.
This one or this one? Just. Oh my god. Oh, I'll be back in a second. I need air. I gasped too loudly. They're real. They're real. Let's ride. Get glory. Let's go. He fucking exploded! Alien friend, no! The government got him.
One for me and one for me.
There's a hidden remote.
Forget about it.
Then we jump through the port. Why did it didn't kill me? What was I gonna say? Toho? Mulder's sister? Oh yeah, my crushes. My crushes were like Bianca, that one like girl at the academy in Skyward Sword. I think her name is Karain. And the lady that tells you not to stare at her hips in Earthbound. I don't know, I thought that was cute. I'm looking at the black and white cast. Oh, there's an Elite Four member. There's two of them that are pretty cute. All the women in the game are cute. Did pretty well. With those character designs. Yeah. The only thing I really know about Toho is the there was some like Toho fan game that like was an RPG Maker game where it was a crossover between Toho and Earthbound and Mother 3. And after like seeing all of Mother 3, I was like, well, I want to see more content like this. And that's what I found. Going to space. Yahoo! You smell what you're talking about. And there's a bunch of cute girls in Toho. So it fits. But what I learned about that was that there's Marissa. Dude, you can't put that little theme in your game. Red 5, I'm going in. I can't shake him. Use the force, Luke. Dude, that's copyright. You can't do that. It's fucked up that I didn't play a Star Wars game for Star Wars Day. There's a lot of AVGN games that play of that. And that Famicom game looks very scary. And very interesting.
It's tail time.
So a reference is out of you that I expected. My grandpa used to have a bunch of Star Wars toys. And there's one that had a bunch of voice sounds. That's where I got all those from. Bubba bonus. In Dragnet? Oh no. Oh no. I'm going back to TV. I'm not worrying about that. Fine-tuning.
Get it on.
So I think the longest Star Wars game in the street is an RPG. The Souls-like. I said that'd be like 20, 25 hours. What do you guys say, Gex?
Look, I just wanted the gift shop and the bathroom.
Yeah. Nuck. You know, there's at least one person that, like, finds Gex really funny. Like, to this day.
Hail time!
The first one was shorter. I actually don't remember hearing anything about the second. Jedi Survivor? Is that what the series is called?
Looks like Bugs Bunny after the trucks.
After the what? Okay, watch out for the anvils. Your Dragnet was a cop shot. Okay. Makes you feel a little better. Don't be possibly too fucked up. Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor. Yeah, I don't really ever hear. Haven't really heard anything about the second game. Remember watching people play the first one. Not the second. I think that's because like that's when I started watching a lot of retro people on Twitch. So I didn't really hear much about current games. Except the Jedi games. Didn't they just like re-release the KOTOR games? That's right. Those sucked ass, right? Not the originals, but like the remasters. I think they did. Or maybe mixing up with like a bunch of other Star Wars IPs that came out around that time and sucked ass. It came out when people were sick of Star Wars. Sounds right. Some remasters and they're like super buggy. Those are games that I might actually check out.
Oh yeah, it's tail time.
That switch board's incompletable or something crazy like that? No way. There would never be impossible to beat versions of the games on the Switch or the Switch 2. That would be, like, just completely negligent. There's no way that's happening. KOTOR 2 Unseen is pre-playable now, is what you're playing badges are. Switch doesn't get that. Yeah, I think it was like, what is it, Pikmin 3 that you just, like, can't beat on the Switch 2?
Hail the size of big hail!
That sounds like a Ghostbusters thing it could be. I'm just thinking of raining cats and dogs living together. Mass hysteria. Here's being improv, okay. I think it's Gex. Everything's gotta be a reference. It's like Family Guy. Peter Griffin is kind of like the modern day Gex. You know? They just live off of quotes and shitty improv that goes on for too long.
Oh yeah, it's tail time.
I'd like to get over to that, please. Oh, whatever, I'm not gonna worry about it for now. There are other places to be. And I hope Superman doesn't suck. I know people were hating on, like... Sorry, I mean, James Gunn. Super Family Guy through Family Guy Fun Moments says he's more likable than Gex. Yeah, I mean, if you Peter Griffin at his best versus Gex at his Gexist. Which I like, he's definitely kind of one of those guys.
Tip of the tongue, baby.
I know people were like hating on the trailer because like there's some joke in that where like a robot's like, oh, we don't feel emotion, so you don't have to thank us, you don't have to compliment us because it means nothing. And the other robot's like, oh my god, he looked at me, oh my god, and like giggles a little or something. And they're like, why would the robot say that if like it's directly contradicted right after? That makes no sense. That's not a joke. Because I'm not laughing. I was thinking of like The Simpsons. I sure hope someone got fired for that blunder. Give me my S cans. My cans of... sauce? Is it cute home spinach? Ah, yeah. Like the Popeye. Like the Popies. Remember the Popeye movie that was gonna exist? But they got replaced with like the Emoji movie. Those were times. I definitely debunked them, and you should just play those in the corner. No. That's reserved for like Jimmy Neutron. That's reserved for like the most depraved of all media. Gex is almost there, but this is like entertaining enough. Austin Powers, yeah. I mean, if I hear him say baby at the end of anything, like, that is most definitely Austin Powers. My grandpa also had a toy that was just Austin Power quotes. I put the gun finger, baby. Just hear that over and over again, and we were like bored. You just be pressing the Austin Powers button. I've lost my mojo. Just nonsense like that. I did actually watch The Spy Who Shagged Me as a kid. As a teenager. I thought it was okay. That's the only one to watch. I didn't see the first one. Or the third one. Just the second one, which I think is like considered the best one. Or is the best, honestly?
Pardon my tongue, guys.
They could be Arnold Schwarzenegger too. You can't make assumptions. No, but he's saying baby. That can only be Michael Myers. He's not saying baby. He's saying baby. All I remember from the second movie is that, like, fat bastard who says, "Get in my belly." Of course I fucking remember that. Mini-me. And, like, at one point, Austin Powers, like, drinks, like, a thing of shit, thinking it's coffee. No, he doesn't think it's coffee. That's the joke. He's like, it's told, no, that's not coffee. That's like, a stool sample. And he's like, oh, okay. Then just drinks it anyway. Oh. Especially if they're just doing all the jokes that hit one. Let's see. Just takes me back.
I taste that duty.
Now, that one I don't know. But yeah, there's gonna be a Popeye movie, but they canceled that in favor of the Emoji movie. Which sucks if you're, like, a fan of that. But the one that got me was that... Disney was gonna make a Jack and the Beanstalk movie, except the giant was, like, a giant woman. And that got canceled for, I think, Zootopia. Or something else. And that's the one that got me. Because of course. A movie went so drunk that I was gave them an R-rating. They kept showing it. I was doing, but he drank a stool sample. Yeah. Let me rotate the camera, please. I don't think it was Zootopia because, like, the thing is that Zootopia references like a bunch of Disney movies of like some like guy selling like furry versions of Disney movies, and one of them is like the Jack and the Beanstalk movie reference, but that never came out. So it's like during Zootopia's like, really? During Zootopia's like production, he canceled that.
After the trucks.
This is for all the angels in heaven.
Eh. The Jack and the Beanstalk short with Mickey, Donald, and Goofy. Or was it like? I mean, I know that's the one where like they slice up the bread and it's really thin slices because they got no food, and Donald Duck was about to like kill their cow or something.
My pail's gonna kick your butt.
Get one chance at that? Oh, it is not based on that. And they fight over the bean. I would fight over bean. And I would lose.
This is really about your father, isn't it?
Uh-huh. That's... Well, that's obviously a fucking Willy Wonka reference. I just remember the Jack and the Beanstalk one of Ren and Stimpy, where it's implied that Ren's fucking the cow. 'Cause of course he is. Did I say Ren? That is Ren. The Chihuahua. Did that remake, or like, the continuation of Ren and Stimpy, did that ever come out? Or was that just like, leaked and then it never like released? I haven't heard anything about that. It was on Spike TV. Ah. No wonder. It's not a yes? Not your... of the statue? Eh. What do you mean the recent one? Not adult party cartoon. Not adult party cartoon. The one that they're like still doing. That was like from a few years ago, or like last year. I don't know, time moves weirdly these days. Recent one hasn't come out yet. Okay. I don't think I'm ever gonna watch that adult party cartoon. I don't think I need to. Same reason why I'm not ever like really caring about playing Conker's Bad Fur Day. Like I don't know, maybe if I was like 12.
Don't drink tap water at Jerry Garcia's.
But like, I just see like people having to censor it on YouTube, and it's like I don't know about this. I have no idea what the fuck happened there. COVID, John Cave, icon problems. Who the fuck knows? I mean, it's Ren Stimpy, a cursed property. You're a human being who thinks Angry Beavers was the best cartoon. I never saw that. JCS Heart NMS. I got no idea. Maybe that's like the developers or something. back to the boat. Like, I definitely could have gotten that remote, but whatever. Let's go. Let's sail. Yahoo! Yarg! It just takes me back. Oh, to the castle. The castle is the silver remote. Noted.
It's tail time.
Oh, you can see it through the window. That's nice. Or it's an invisible wall. Oh, it's a one-way. Ah.
Indigestion.
Well, they really want you this. The adult cartoon short I remember where it's Ren going to a therapy session with her horse. Or calls up your therapist, you can't say stuff like that. You're talking about I'm a horse. Yeah, I remember that. I remember watching. Okay. Wow!
Flame on.
Oh my god. Oh, you were supposed to do all that. Huh.
Beam me up, Scotty.
I should have gone for that other one. Reward. I remember watching Mr. Enter back when I watched him talk about that episode. And I was a weird kid. Sometimes I think about that guy. Like once a year, he comes up. For some reason.
Oh no, I'm too young to have a second childhood.
I'm still in my first childhood. Whoa.
That's for 12 years of Full House.
What? It's a flower. Did he write the thing? Is he the director of Full House? If this were Gex 4, Gex Jr. would say, this is for Fuller House, too. And it'd be like, oh, yeah, nice callback. But there will never, ever, ever be a Gex 4. Thank God. No, yep, there she is. Is this Chantel? I forget. Or is that the name of the Frontier Brain in Heart Gold? That isn't... Oh, never mind.
Hey, watch it. All soon.
Eh. Okay, but I'm still alive. The Elite Four is always weird in Pokemon. Like, no one really likes them, except in, like, Gen 5, because of their designs. They're all, like, for the longest time, they were just, like, some guys at the very end of the game. And, like, yeah, gym leaders are, like, typically just in their own room, but, like, those guys can be built up. You go through, like, a whole puzzle for them. They're not all four in one, like, hallway.
Tip of the tongue, baby.
Nap time.
Like they have very little time to show their character. That kind of changed. I know in like Gen 7 onward, Elite Four like they show up more in like cutscenes beforehand, or they're like actually like the gym leaders that they like boost up. The Elite Four, that's cool. Because who cares about fucking Bertha from the Sinnoh Elite Four? Or like Wickstrom? Who's the I can't remember them. I can't remember them at all. Like, I think Agatha, like, the Gen 1 Elite Four. Well, it's really only the Agatha I care about. She actually has, like, lore with Professor Oak. And she's, like, a spooky witch. That's awesome. Like, Lance, the big buff guy. Can you check the dimensions real quick? Uh-huh. Can I save this? Can I please save this? Will this work? It kind of works, but no, it's just another bunch of stuff. Look at this. Don't look at this other stuff. Get rid of that. And that. Look at this. Holy shit. It's fucking awesome. How the fuck? I just clicked and dragged it. He's a real. I say his tears run down on my cheek. Listening to the No Pond Village, my uncle listening to the No Pond Village theme at like 2 in the morning in the other room. He was real.
It's tail time.
It's crazy that the same guy who wrote that is like the guy that like I would reference to like Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze guy. Who, like, once 3 minutes into the song kicks in, I stomp around my room and throw shit around. And all my family gets scared. And it's, like, just the minecart theme. It's one of my favorite songs in the game. So I'm gonna be thinking of that. Every time. Nah, that kind of ruins the mystery. Now I know it's, like, just a shit poster. Should I play Xenoblade again?
It's tail time.
Well, not anytime soon, because Octagon's going through them all. All the important ones. On stream? Yeah, well... I mean, that's the thing.
Judo chop, baby!
It would definitely take a while. A long, long while. And usually when I play those big RPGs, I do it off-stream. Like, I didn't stream myself going through, like, Final Fantasy X, or Breath of Fire 3, or SMT5 Vengeance, not all of it. Like, I only played Xenoblade 1. Which, like, I don't even know if is the best one anymore. I don't know anything about the series. Besides that one. I thought Xenoblade was like, alright, it was cool. I played in the most brain-dead way possible. Of leveling all skills equally. And just like, whenever I level up one, I'd put it in. And then when I level up the next one, I'd put it, like, in my slots. I level everyone equally. Like, in the most bland way possible. And I didn't think about, like, actual strategy. I played through that game so mindlessly. And that's why I just think it's okay. It's the best MMO I've ever played, I'll tell you that. Or... the best single-player MMO. Although FF11 was kind of neat, too. I forgot about that.
This is like a luau at Mel Blanc's house.
You say that about a lot of things, Gex. Climb the tree. Did I see a tree? So I am also playing through this game mindlessly. Wait, I don't think I could stream all the Xeno games on stream. I think I would start with, like, Xenogears and Xenosaga. Because those are related, right? Those are, like, the same thing. Like, the same series, right? Even though that was, like, made by Squaresoft
Why don't you get back on the
on PlayStation. Like, I know Nick said nothing about it. They're kinda not, but they kinda are, yeah. I think Xenoblade 1 on the 3DS, which I think is the worst way to play. It's the worst way to play now. But back when, like, re-emulation sucked, discs for Xenoblade cost a pretty penny. It worked. It worked well enough. I also play Xenoblade X. And I, like, sorta... I feel like I soft-locked myself. There wasn't a high enough level to beat a quest, but, like, I couldn't get out of it. I just couldn't figure it out before I got, like, really bored and stopped. Forever. Xenoblade X is kind of a sauceless game. Definitely more boring UI than compared to 1. Just seeing Doctagon, like, playing through them and having a good time, just thinking, man, maybe I should go back to it. Because I didn't play Xenoblade 2 because I saw the cutscenes in it, and I was like, this is too goofy. This is too cartoony. I am more mature than this. Anime bullshit. And hello, Dizzy Dennis. Thank you for the raid. I haven't had a blast like this since Taco Night at James Earl Jones' house. I forgot you could say that. Hello. Hello, Victor Gale. Hello, Dizzy Dennis. Hello, Tails the Prower. Hello, Lore Pedal. Hello, J Triumph. And hello, Brent Zone. How are all of you doing? I am going through Gex 2 before I'm married. I know that's against the rules. Doing it anyway. What are you up to? Dizzy. Now, I really should remember that I could just copy-paste. When the name is over 10 characters long, I ain't typing that shit. Practice save Gex. I'll try. I hope your night is... all of your guys' nights have been going well, and thank you for the follow, Victor. Welcome. This is my first time through Gex 2. It's nice. It's a very serviceable platformer. It's the worst game I've ever fucking played. Did short Sonic stream because I wanted to talk about the new Sonic manga that came out. There's a Sonic manga coming out? You remind me of Jet from Cybergo 09. I get that a lot. Pure coincidence. Didn't know anything about it. Is this that clown piece they were talking about earlier?
Damn IRS.
Hey, you can't say that, Gex. This is a kid's game. Jet. I don't think that Jet. Although, I guess we are both bird-like. I think I'm a little less common. And with a little more pleasant voice. The Hawk Tua. Saying damn, like Shad the Hedgehog. I always make fun of how that game was like an E10 rating. Well, as a kid, I was like, why does this game have an E10 rating when they swear? While Melee is like rated T for teen. When there's like nothing too graphic in it. I don't think there's blood in it. They don't swear. There's like a light gun in it, but it's like not really a gun. So you're playing Gex 2, the greatest video game ever. So we had to come. Came for Gex, huh? I've been trying to get through all these games for the first time for Pride Month, because I don't know. Well, now so am I playing these games. This is also part of our curriculum. Mean Bean Machine banner in your profile, thank you. So I could beat Kirby with a baseball bat. Eh? Oh, yeah, he can do that, can he? I see emotes.
A little tongue now, a lot of
Mean Machine, the game I brand myself with for a while, despite never beating that game.
slip of the tongue.
Maybe once it's like August 9th, it's been a full year. Take care of my baby sons, unfortunately I have to lurk now. Understandable. Have a good night, Dizzy. And thanks for the raid, thanks for stopping by.
And or charm.
Hope you have a
Or to the
good
front
night.
desk.
I was saying Shadow, Melee, arbitrary ESRB ratings. Not sure if I'd let my kid play Gex. I'm not sure if I'd be able to handle that. Like, I don't know, I was quoting a lot of, like, Mario's voice lines in, like, Mario Advance. Oh, it's a little more classy. Like, I think I get spanked if I said that to my mom. Right. I think it's, like, the horribly wrong way to go, but I have no idea where the tree is. Advance. Remember this? Oh, it looks like I'm really moving now. You're going to pay for this! Oh wait, no, that was the wrong one. That was the other series. Prepare to be schooled. Guess we never went this way. Or I am here, I need to sleep, have fun. Yeah. Everyone... Yeah, I guess it is very late. I've been sleeping late a lot lately, so I forget the time. The Sonic Advance 3 Sonic Rush. Yes, it was. Sonic Advance 3.
Slip of the tongue, baby.
The Joker Room? Eh? I'm a duck? Duck season. Ah. Sonic Advance 3 is my favorite of the Sonic Advance trilogy. It's a bit of nostalgia bias because I grew up with it. Sonic 1 is also really good. And Sonic Advance 2 is a game. It's the game that introduced Cream, so I guess it gets a point for that. I forgot to mention, this game is part of my my big project, where I'm going through every single game that the Angry Video Game Nerd has talked about on his channel. And he did make a Gex Trilogy video, so this is mandatory. This is the game where you can face one of the only robots to rebel against Eggman, live to tell tale. So he's my favorite bunch. Every time I choose over at chat, I always choose the 3. That's nice. Sometimes I feel crazy when I say that. Wait a minute. This is a manual. That happened.
Hey, I feel like I'm trapped in Boy George's pants.
What does that mean, Gex? What does that mean? Log rolling? Because it's like a penis? Anyway. What was I gonna say? I feel like I don't know, I'm saying I like Sonic Advance 3 the most out of them all. So I see a lot of people who enjoy Sonic Advance 2. Whenever I think of that game, I just think of running into like walls. Because you go way too fucking fast in that game. Like, it's definitely the game you go the fastest in all the advanced games. But I think that's to its detriment. What about Boy George? I don't even know who that is. But I apparently his pants are crazy. And you see the call viewer for Brent pulling up Spoolie? It's their favorite because do jot down all the comments you can do with the characters. Yeah, I do like all the like combo things. I both the names and like ability, the partner abilities.
Night, night, baby.
Oh, route memorization. So, no, you shouldn't. Probably shouldn't be drinking that. Getting my people mixed up.
Taste my tail.
I guess it's a lot of route memorization. A lot of route memorization in Sonic Adventure 3 because of how many times you have to go through those levels. And I kind of just ignore that. Because if like if you're talking about special stages, then like at least you could take multiple trips through Sonic Advance 3 levels to like get everything. Compared to having like one good route. Having to do it all in one go in Advance 2 to get one chance at the bonus level. Like, good lord. Good
Brought
heavens.
to you by Upchuck.
He wore a lot of makeup that made him look very feminine. Oh. So this is what Hex was talking about with homophobia. Now I get it. I think this game, this Luigi's level is the one I remember the most. Well, it certainly is loony and toony. But it certainly ain't tiny. And that. He's worked. There's a pop-up parade Tito that just got announced. Tito? Tito. Oh, yeah, it's that vocal line. They're gaslighting into existence. That one. Get me out of here.
It's tail time.
And like Amy Advance 2 for getting all the emeralds, that was crazy for doing that. Isn't it like you unlock Amy for getting all the emeralds and like with every character or something? Because like, I'm just talking about like trying to get the good ending. Which I've never done, like, legitimately in any of the advanced games. Like, not even Advance 1, because, like, those special stages get a little too crazy. Sonic 3 and Knuckles, I played that enough to, like, learn where a lot of the rings are. Except at Knuckles, I suck at finding all the rings there. And Mania. I could do that. I could do Mania, I could do Sonic 3. Sonic 2 gives you plenty of times now. Sonic 1 is a little tricky. Advanced games. Well, so you got literally the only other Gizoids besides Emerald and Nocturne is kind of thank God I do actually remembers exists. Wait, is IDW talking about Sonic Chronicles? Are they allowed to do that? Tiny, we're toony, we're a little loony. No, okay. I was just gonna say, like they legally can't talk about, like, the Nocturnus clan, right? I meant Gmro, yeah. Yeah, no, I was really happy about that. Because, like, I always say, that's, like, the one retro pull that like, Ian Flynn can do. So that's why he's around. Because, like, they can't bring the Sonic character, like, classic characters back. And a lot of the Mario games reuse the same characters. So we're cutting down on them. Scene General's like, yeah, it's him. He's like from one of the older games in in terms of release. Cause like I don't know, when you see like Zavik show up to do something, it's like yeah, whatever. In Dragnet. What is this gonna be?
I know what you're thinking. It's tail time.
Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood was a fun story. I never beat that game. I got to like the final dungeon and gave up.
Warriors, come out and play, yay!
Okay, it's just policemen. Crazy music. Yeah, I feel like Ian Flynn tries to get like a bunch of like references. No, he definitely tries. It's like what people complain about. It says writing is just references. But like, dude, when he took over for Archie and like he brought in like Tails Adventures lore and like the Tails Sky Patrol stuff, it's like, oh my god. They not only brought them in, but they made like the duck guy or the Battlebird leader like actually kind of cool. Because I'm a fan of like plain villains, but they get the job done. He was very competent. I was like, that's awesome. Jeez, where's the leather shop? Music is a cop reference, I see.
Sweet, like candy.
What you gonna do when they come for you? Oh yeah, it does sound like that. Bad boys, bad boys. Adrian. Robinson's all-male review. By the way, they handled that Deadly Six idea, but it was actually pretty cool given the Chaos Emerald's abilities. Wow. They utilized good general of his programming adapting to the mellow gimmick and going puny god on them. I am not caught up with the comics. I stopped when Surge was, like, Surge's comics are going on. Or, like, side story. I don't know why. I think I just got, like, a little bored. And my ADHD like, decided to do something else. Like, I feel like if I say, like, I stopped before, like, Surge was introduced, they're like, oh my god, you crazy? Dude, it's Surge and Hendrick! Yeah, nothing against it. I think it's just because I had to read, like, another, like, comic at the same time. Which is why I stopped reading, like, Archie. That's because, like, I had to read the Sonic comic, I had to read Sonic Universe, I had to read the Mega Man comics at the same time. I know I didn't have to, but I did. I definitely have to get up there. No?
I get the cactus lazy. I actually just lazy.
Oh! Dude, the remote's gonna spawn, we're not gonna make it! Oh yeah, we're definitely not making it. We missed one. You're saying based on that? Yeah. And hello, Hex. See you here. Say hello. You're too gay or not gay enough to tolerate Surge. That's not what I said! That's not what I said! I can't say, they can't say that during Pride Month.
It's tail time.
I don't know, Dr. Starling. Never mind. I like when they beat up Dr. Starline. I like him being snivelly too. Without being, like, snivelly too. I like that, like, he had a different gemstone. I like the introduction of, like, different gemstones that do different abilities. That's cool. Because I love my trinkets. I had, like, a whole spiel about trinkets. And gizmos and gadgets. I love them. That's why I like Challenge Showdown as a kid. One of the reasons. I think we have the pass. You be used responsibly. Man, still haven't done the Sonic comic reading stream, which I've been promising for like over a year. I've been too lazy to set that up. But to be fair, like it would be a long while before I talk about like the stuff that like I actually like get interested in, like Scourge and Bunny Rabbit's early. She's like one of the good things about like most of the comic. As for TOS, I'd abuse my privilege.
So this is what lies beyond the forbidden zone.
Scary. But I mean, like, part of the joy is to talk about, like, all the slop. that goes on in there. Like, when am I gonna talk about Sleuth Doggy Dog?
Nice hat. I feel like that moron from Shining Time Station.
Come on, I can make that. All I'm saying is that the comics went downhill after the 15th issue, when they stopped making, like, dumbass puns. It stopped being as funny for a bit. Man, I really wish there wasn't so much darkness in this game. It's a metaphor for Gex's soul. Where's the last one? Where's that damn last hot badge? There it is! Nah. I don't think that counted. But almost. Because I think you have to get there in a moat, too.
It's tail time.
When's the Gex comic? That damn fourth Chaos Emerald, yep.
Nice guy. This is New York. I live here.
What? That was a one of confusion. I mean, like, what the fuck did you just say? This music's too bumpin'.
Okay, you'll be Mr. Pink and I'll be Mr.
I feel like there has to have been, like, a Gex comic explaining who the fuck Rez is. Because I still got no idea. He's just some bastard. Oh man, that's right. I completely missed that G-Pool was, like, on the AGDQ. I completely missed that. I need to, like, watch that VOD. For, like, some, like, tournament thing. I saw that Dire Straits poster. Just got reminded about that. Get on. How could you forget G-Pool? Lots going on. Get on the fucking thing! What's going on, Gex? Come on, buddy.
Warriors, come out and play, yay!
Oh, is there like a... There we go. Yeah, it's stimulation overload.
The bonus level win, and you can take that to the bank.
JRH. Okay. Chan's Guns and Ammo. Wasn't that the guy, like, that was all over, like, the Kung Fu levels? I hope there isn't another one of those. Because it was not faithful at all. I mean, I don't know why I would expect that from Mr. Tail Time. Again, I'm missing 2. Okay. Let's see what I gotta do to get that 2 before I have to redo. No! Yes.
It's tail time.
Catch the train! Which one? Get the remote! Fuck. Oh my god, stop falling through the goddamn floor. This is the wrong side!
Why am I in the mood to mercilessly beat an LA motorist?
Can you say that? I think you can say that. No! I wish I was able to see where that was. Which way it was. We're getting that. I sunk too much time into this to not get this.
It's tail time. I just became lazy. I actually just lazy.
I have no idea what the fuck you're saying, dude. Okay. Constant chatter. Just the noise, the noise, the noise. I mean, this is what you get with Gex. Except no substitutes.
If I had a life, I'd be glad to get back to it.
I'm glad he still says exactly the same voice lines as he did in Gex 1. I'm sure the writers were thankful too. Let's work for them.
3 more, and I have the whole set.
I'll say there's a big depth perception problem with this game, which like is in style for all these 3D games, and it's also in the style for Gex because you can barely see shit in Gex 1. Get even higher. And then you just fall through everything. Which might be intentional, but probably not. Okay, there we go. Plenty of time. Get the remote! Yeah.
Yeah, tail time.
Get me out of here. Alright. Well, it's definitely time for a little bit of a break. I think we we're supposed to take one like an hour ago. I get tranced about this game. Alright. But I'll be back in like 3 to 5 minutes. BRB. Alright, we're back. Where are we going now? There's one other bonus level that we could do. I think that was this gate. It's almost like the long jump. We can just pretend it's like Mario 64. We did that one. The day... Thursday to 12. Oh shit, that was 3 days ago! That's right, it was Friday the 13th. I did nothing.
Don't take career advice from Joe Piscopo.
Noted. Oh no, is this Picador? It's everyone's favorite, like, area for Final Fantasy VII. Everyone's favorite puzzle. Oh no. They were lazy with this one. I mean, honestly, it's gonna be the... It's honestly gonna be the one far away. Oh, come on. Here's episode 7 problem that's gonna pop out stab Gex. That'd be if Gex referenced to video games. He was based. I mean, I guess the equivalent of that is like Split Fiction, which is the ultimate reference game. Okay. This one? What the fuck? What just happened? It's gonna be the one here. No? Oh, it's here. I guess some people reference Final Fantasy VII. I remember, like, Amazing World of Gumball did that, and that one coconut show, for some reason? Those were always my favorite. First one's alright. The second one kind of dragged on. Okay. Okay.
Welcome to the New York City Mass Transit System.
Yeah. You know what? I'll accept that. That's appropriate. Just get the skull.
Making that way to the top.
Okay, I guess I'll take that.
Live of the time, baby.
No, I don't need that. I really don't need that. I need the remote. What? Do I have to go back in the first door? Fucked up. Fucked up, game. Where's the remote? Okay, it's not at the bottom. We were out of time anyway. That sucks. This one sucks. Get back in there. Man, you know, I was watching Grand Pooh Bear, if you know that YouTuber slash Twitch streamer. He made another another video on his own Beatles series.
These low budget B levels.
And he was recently playing like Friday the 13th on NES, the game I haven't started with. And he ended up like kind of liking it, which I also kind of have the same opinion of. Like compared to like the dog shit, the rest of the dog shit, like NES games, like of the worst, it's not too bad. Like, compared to, like, Back to the Future and Wally Bear and No Gang and Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Like, it's kind of interesting. The worst part of the game is that, like, once you figure out what you have to do, the game becomes a lot dumber. Where you just, like, you know how to get the torch instantly and then just spam it on Jason and kill him.
Career advice from Joe Piscopo.
Yeah. I don't know who Joe Piscopo is, but he apparently has a terrible career.
Slip of the tongue.
You're not back there.
On my tongue, darling.
Okay, that's definitely where the remote is. What did I miss? Fuck, was I not paying attention? Oh, there it is. And you go in here. Then here. Yeah, once you know what the answer is, you just do it again. It's lame.
This is what Tim Burton thinks about when he's in the tub.
True? True and or real and or based? Apparently there's 79 remotes in this game. And we got like 34. So we're not even halfway through the game. Imagine that. No, I don't want to go in. That was a misinput. Get me out of here. Exit the map? No way! Okay. What's over here? In the Gex Fortress. Statues of himself. Mecha Reds versus Gexzilla. 21. Okay, we don't have enough for that. Poltergeist? Honey, I Shrunk the Gecko? Hold on, we gotta check this out. Try to top, find the IO tower. Charge the ACT steps. Whoa. The computer room. This is what Vector wanted.
The only thing this place doesn't have is a baby gap.
A what? A baby gap? Oh, what now? Eh? Oh, they're like the Mario platforms. I get it. Yahoo! That's so upbeat when you're charged.
Hey, night, little kid.
Fine.
Watch me use my tail to kick your butt.
Uh-huh. Any official thoughts on, like, Xenoblade? I wouldn't call Xenoblade actually a good game. But it exists. It worked. Had some interesting songs in it.
Just getting my kickstart. It's tail time!
I'm glad this game gives you so many lives. If I had to like worry about game overing,
Kick your butt.
that'd be very, very annoying. I'm glad I didn't game over at the end of Gex 1 either. That almost happened because I was like out of my gourd. I was fucking. I don't know what I was doing. This was in my mind.
Tip of the tongue, baby.
Is there anything? No, that's how I got here. No! No! It's so easy to fall off. But and hello, Brace. Brace, do you have an opinion on Gex? Would you say Gex? Or would you say next? I have a bad one. I
The only
mean,
thing this place doesn't have is a baby girl.
how bad could it be? Like, I don't think he's terrible. He's kind of, no, I mean, he's kind of terrible. Looks like a mobile platformer I've played before, I see. What am I doing here? Gex, what are we doing here? So otherwise I would play. Let's see. Hey, this game is okay. I have played much worse. Oh, I see.
Oh, gimme, gimme, gimme.
This fucking freak. Like, when he's upright, I'm like, maybe I can understand having a crush or something. But I don't know, when he's like this, and he's just sculling about on the ceiling, like, I don't know. Well, burned up and dehydrated from the beach. They had fun, right? I haven't gone to the beach in a while, but I did have fun. You played way worse like X1. X1 isn't terrible. It has ideas. It's kind of neat. It has its problems. But it wasn't like Back to the Future 2 and 3. Like, that's the new bare minimum. That might be worse than, like,
Try didn't work once.
that Jimmy Neutron game I played. That I grew up with. Looking at your ceiling old and bed, seeing Gex doing this. And, like, that one scene with that guy, like, fucking crashing down or whatever. Sees the baby on the ceiling. Stations who else I gone to? My dad caught a hammerhead, which freaked out a lot of people who were in the water. Dang. No, they didn't know they were like near the beach. And I'm also planning on going fishing with my dad for Father's Day. We're doing something. We haven't still decided. Shall see. I shall see. I don't think you guys will see. Hopefully. That'd be weird. Is it a bag until people love the area? Can imagine that. Usually getting this area is crazy. You go through like fucking cyberspace. I might like this more than, like, Crash 4. No, did I say Crash 4? Sorry, I mean Wrath of Cortex. I think this is more sauce to it than Wrath of Cortex. That's its problem. I don't know. I kind of ended up loving Crash to Insanity. Like, I had a grudge against that game for a while due to being a buggy piece of shit. A buggy, unfinished, somewhat obnoxious piece of shit. But you know,
Alright, it's tail time.
it's kind of alright. I think it's alright. It's one of the things, like, I don't know, like, if like, my opinion of it has gotten better, or, like, I've become, like, a worse person. And, like, seeing that is like, you know what, that's good enough. Like, it breaks in somewhat funny ways.
Lost you with the Terminator.
Oh, that was definitely a Predator reference. Did you just shit on me? No, you're not worth killing. And this game started with a fart joke. Like, already. It doesn't put you in a sophisticated mood. I think I have a better opinion of Gex than I do of, like, Conker's Bad Fur Day.
I'm invincible.
That might also be a thing that if I play, I might be like, you know, that game's kind of peak. And then, like, I'm not sure if I can look myself in the mirror. So we're never gonna play that, ever. Fuck you.
Licking my way to the top.
Enter the Gecko. Hey, yo, that's literally what it's called. Hello, Ziona. Hi. Sam, do you have opinions of Gex? As a game, as a person? As a friend? As an enemy? You seen this game before? And there's a bunch of Gex havers in this community, so I wouldn't be surprised. Did I miss Taco Night? No. There's a no Taco, no James Earl Jones. Go this way. Worry about the other one. Put Gex in Sonic Racing Crossworlds. And honestly, I'm surprised he isn't in there. They got Miku. They got Minecraft. They got... One other. Well, there's a couple others, but I forget what. Wildwoody can't be the only, like, run-of-the-world mascot that's in a racing game. I mean, they got SpongeBob. Yeah, there's SpongeBob. I didn't know if that was announced yet. I remember seeing the leaks for that. Say I remember, like, this was long ago. It was, like, last week.
File this under ouch.
Oh, yeah, Joker Persona 5. You know they're remaking Persona 4? They're remaking Persona 4. I thought people were just saying that as a joke, but they're actually fucking doing it. That's cool. That's nice.
Ladies, thing.
Because Persona 4 definitely needed a remake. It's definitely a flawed game. Because that's why remakes are made, to fix what's broken, not just remake a thing that's already good so that you can be lazy and just chill out something that's like slightly different with less of the DLC as of the original and make you pay more for it. That's awesome. That's cool. If everyone wonders, Hatsumi go Ichiban Kasuga and Joker. Like, you know, Persona 1 is right there. People have problems with it. I don't, but people have problems with it. You can make, like, people like it. You can fix what's broken. But that doesn't do well for the stocks, so I understand. I understand. Atlas.
Pardon my tongue,
I'm a little bitter about it. As that shame of, like, Bowser's Inside Story versus Partners in Time. That, like, infuriated me. I mean, the only game really on my radar is now Sonic Racing Power World is Shinobi Art of Vengeance. What's on your radar? Nothing particularly piqued me, except, like, well, there's the Donkey Kong game. I don't know if I'll get that day one, since I don't own the console yet. Don't really plan on it, but that is, like, next month. See. Final Fantasy Tactics I'm curious about, not because I want to play it, but I hope it's, like, a little more palatable to, like, people that don't, like, have a whole bunch of free time. Where you just grind, like, incessantly for money and experience until you think you're good enough. Until you can just juggernaut that game, which is very anti-strategy. That's like Final Fantasy or Fire Emblem Awakening strategy, which is not good. It looks so much fun, but yeah, no Switch 2, yeah. Ninja Gaiden. I've only played the first Ninja Gaiden on NES, not that like 3D, those 3D action games.
Just getting my kicks, darling.
But maybe if it's good, I'll play through the other games in the NES trilogy. I think I can handle them. I think I've gotten enough experience with NES games that I can handle them.
How did I get in Bill Gates' head?
And if I could beat Sonic 2 8-bit with all the emeralds, then I think I could do it. I'm finally they're getting a new 2D Shinobi for hand-drawn art style. That's right. That's what Shinobi is. I kind of forgot. My mind is focused on Gex. Right, like the Genesis games. Hand-drawn art style. The recently Ninja Gaiden gets announced. Well, hopefully it's better than the Battletoads sequel thing that came out and like no one talked about. Let's see, Super Meat Boy 3D. I like hard platformers, so that could be it. It could go bad. It could go horribly wrong. Not many people make the transition to 3D, even today. Oh god, it's messing with my head. But my brother is a big fan of Super Meat Boy. Big bro this time. I'll keep an eye out. Like there's one other one. Oh yeah, the Scott Pilgrim game. That's also something that I have like vague interest in. I don't think it Scott Pilgrim too much, but he keeps coming back.
There's plenty more where this came from, baby.
But maybe I'll still check that out. Maybe. I'm 6 away. Do I care? I kinda care. No, I don't. I'll worry about it. Doom from the future will worry about that. If he ever cares 100% this game. I think those are the ones I like the most interest in. Oh, and the Rido Well, I don't really care too much for the Rhino remaster because I'm probably not going to get it because I haven't played the original Rhino. And if I'm going to play a Rhino Kusunoa game, I'm going to play it in its like original form. That could lead to other games in the series. It could be a resurgence. RE9 looks cool. They announced RE9? I didn't see that. Or maybe I did. I didn't see 9 the title, so that was like a spin-off. Does it have
www.dork.com.
Does it have tank controls and puzzles and you have to worry about ammunition? 'Cause that's what I like about Resident Evil. I like all the the archaic nonsense in it.
I'll give you such a pinch.
I think you understand that at this point. I think that's it. Oh, and the new Rhythm Heaven game. I'm curious about. I didn't really feel much when they showed that trailer, but it's cool that it's back. I hope it's good.
All this technology still can't explain why David Hasselhoff is so popular.
It's because he was in the SpongeBob movie, Gex. Are you Requiem? But the queue kept turning into a 9 to the Relief Village thing. It's a 9 persons, 9 hours, 9 doors reference. It's only on the top of my head because someone else is streaming that right now. That was a good game.
I know what you're thinking. It's tail time.
I liked it. I really liked the ending of it because it felt like so like when I was playing it in like at the end of high school. It felt very prophetic because I was very into Sudoku puzzles. Seeing the ending of that was like, what the fuck? It's like it was made for me. I'm kind of excited because it might actually be good this time. So it eventually gets good after you grind for all the moves. Yeah, I remember having to grind a lot in Scott Pilgrim vs. the World. Just constantly spamming the Konami code to turn all my lives into money.
Live of the time, baby.
No, we did this before. We did this bit. I think that was it. I think those are all the stuff I'm interested in. I want to talk about remakes again. It's been a while since I ranted about this. And I want to do it now. I want to have a tantrum about Bowser's Inside Story again. Now that got a remake and they skipped Partners in Time, which I think is a pretty good game. There's a lot of neat original things going on for it. And cool like dungeons, cool areas. And a weirdly dark plot. And they didn't remake it for the 3DS. They did the Superstar Saga. And then they just skipped the Bowser's Inside Story. Almost like Alpha Dream or like desperate for money. Like they're about to go bankrupt or something. Almost.
www.dork.com.
And all the people were like, I remember when that was like news. And someone was talking about Partners in Time in like a popular streamer's chat. And everyone was like giving him a come on, bro, for like talking about Partners in Time. They're like, you can't skip Superstar Saga, but you can skip Partners in Time. Because there's a reason. There's a reason they didn't remake that game. And it just drives me up the wall. When you like saying that is so astronomically stupid. It just pisses me off. There's a reason it's so bad, there's a reason they didn't remake it. Like, that's the fucking point, you idiot. If you... If you're buying a good remake, then like you're just wasting your fucking money because you already have the game. You imbecile! You idiot!
Shut down all the garbage smashers on the detention level.
Like, yeah, sure, remake Persona 4 again. Yeah, eat the slop. Eat the slop again that you know is good. Don't take risks. Just do it again. Because like Persona 1 and 2 have big problems that you could fix with today. You know, cleaner UI, faster load times, lower encounter rate, more interesting fights, better world exploration. You could do that. What does Persona 4 need? It's already doing great. They get some good cheemers this time, yeah. I mean, Croc got a remake. Like, remake shitty games. Remake flawed games. Because that's the point. Like, Fire Emblem Echo, Fire Emblem Gaiden. Like, no one gives a shit about that game. On NES. Like, it's archaic. It has weird, like, dungeon exploration that was really fun. So, they decided to remake it. And, like, you get to explore in 3D and slash things. Characters are fully voice acted with, like, more modern stuff. And that the Fire Emblem Echo is, like, kicks ass. It is definitely the best way to play that. I mean, but that's, like, it's, like, completely its own thing. Which is, like, what a remake should be. It should be completely separate from, like, a bit from the original material. To be a valid purchase. But Persona 1 and 2 already got the remakes on the PSP. Alright, we're fucking doing this. Remake Sonic games. Shake X. They should actually remake Sonic 1. That game is unfinished as fuck. They should port to the Game Boy Advance. What could go wrong? And they kind of did remake Sonic 1. It's called the Sonic Origins. And all the PC, like, fan recomps with widescreen 60 FPS. Alright, anyway. Persona 1 on the PSP. Persona 1 on the PSP. Yeah, let me just gut the game of all the atmosphere and all the good in it. Let me just destroy the soundtrack and replace it with utter garbage generic pop music. That's what Persona 1 is about. Get rid of all that Jungian philosophy and atmosphere that, like, gets you invested. And just make it some Saturday morning cartoon. Let's make it so there's no definitive way to play in English without, like, sacrificing something. I mean, it sucks that the PSP version is, like, the better way to play it. But it's also heavily flawed. Someone to flat out bad one. The battle theme rules, at least you shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up. Take this baby. And just lone player. Like, you compare that to, like, the original Persona 1 battle theme. That shit gets me, like, popping on the floor, man. It's so good, it's so intense, like you're fighting for your life. It's so good. It doesn't really get repetitive. Like Lone Prayer does. And it fits with the atmosphere, and that's what's important. Like, imagine if they did it like Resident Evil 1, got the atmosphere with the soundtrack, and made just full bunch of, like, trumpet dudes. Oh. Right.
Slip of the tongue.
You know, like how the PS2 one feels like a rehash. The other C's for the are all different genres, yeah. I like the original soundtrack. It's completely different. It's something you don't really hear in other games. It's eerie, unsettling, atmospheric, like you're in a dream. I'll say the Persona 2 PSP remakes, those are fine. Like, they let you listen to the original soundtrack. And even then, like, the remade soundtrack isn't that much different. If you prefer the PSP soundtrack of Persona 2, I could maybe understand. I would disagree with you, but I understand. You tell me you like the PSP soundtrack more, I am not gonna see you as an equal, I'm sorry. I just cannot. That's where I draw the line.
You don't show, baby.
Yeah, sure, you guys all classic Mega Man games. Do you have a favorite of the NES ones? My favorite's always been 4. Honestly, these days that would also be my favorite. That game is balanced in a way where, like, the weapons are all decent. The charge shot is, like, good. Fighting the bosses Buster only is, like, doable without being a cakewalk. Like, Mega Man 5 is a little too easy to do that.
Reaches imminent, Captain.
Mega Man 6 is too reliant on,
It's tail time.
like, the adapters. 3 is really rough at the beginning, and Mega Man 2 is really rough at the end. And 1 has some bullshit parts in it, too. Four is like a good, like, constant, like, good time. I used to have 7 as my favorite, if you count that as a classic. But yes, I did, yes, yeah. I'm not sure if I'm the biggest fan of it these days. When I first played that was pretty good. It's pretty choice. I think it has my favorite aesthetic of them all. It's very cartoony, which I think fits with classic Mega Man. What's the mission here? Charge to the top. Did I not do that? Did we go this way last time?
Sweet like candy.
Oh no, we didn't do this. Yeah, my favorites, I think, right now are like Mega Man 4, Mega Man 7, and Mega Man 9. That game also feels like balanced around the Buster being, like, decent, despite there not being a charge shot. The game is very fair. It's like the hardest while being the most fair out of all the Mega Mans. What do you like about 7? I like the style, the art style of it. Like how, like, all the different animations of, like, the robot masses and whatnot. I think that game is pretty fun, Buster only, too. And the power-ups are neat. I like the ways to, like, affect the terrain in the levels. I like all the secrets in it. Re-exploring your levels. I think there's a lot of cool ideas in it. Shame that Mega Man 10, like, kind of loses that balance. Like, bosses are a little too crazy in that game. The little design is too impressive. There's some ideas, it's okay. None of the Mega Man games are like I hate. On the NES, I love the classic series, unless you start counting, like, the Game Boy games. At which point, like, I don't know, I kind of warmed up to Mega Man 3 on Game Boy a little bit, but it's also, like, has one of the worst levels, like, ever made. But, like, once you know it's that bad, it ain't that bad? Again, I think my standards have, like, hit the floor. More so than anything. Burp. We still need to do one last Mega Man Monday for Mega Man 11, and then we can play the X games, which I do not have as much experience with. I've only beaten the original 3 on Super Nintendo.
I take dog duty.
Because whenever I try to do a Mega Man X marathon, I beat Mega Man X3, and I'm like, I can't look at that series anymore. That game is too much. That game is too fucked up. The bosses are like too complicated. There's so many things to collect. They just have to know about. And once you know about it, the end game is like a complete joke. Like once you get like the Z Saber and the golden armor, it's like, yeah, you did it. You don't have to engage the gameplay anymore. Like even with the Hadouken, like you can only do that at full health. You get hit, which you're likely to do. Then like you can't do it anymore. Then you just have to fight like Sigma normally. And like I never pulled off the Shoryuken. Sure you cannot. That's what I'm saying. I do get cool, but it's bullshit, yeah. I mean, I sucked ass with it too much. Like, I always get it at the end of the game. One of the last things I do. But,
Such a pinch.
I could just never, I never had full health. So I couldn't use it on, like, the Bow Spider, or Rangda Bangda, or Vile, or Sigma, or Anubis Sigma, or whatever he's called. If you're killing that fucking dog, exactly, like, I can kill, the only thing I can kill is that dog, and that's it. So I have no idea how you fight that guy, because I just had to kill him. Sigma I learned, because he does, like, he does one thing. Jump around.
I love that guy. He's not house trouble.
What? Yeah, I think X3 is just like a little too complicated for my taste. I would say a little one, I mean like way too complicated. Like you get so much movement tech at that point that like bosses are like puzzles where like you move here when he does this, then here, then here. You just have to like a path through it all. And you can't fuck up, or else you take too much damage and die. And it's like I'd rather just jump and shoot, you know? Then like I have to worry about air dashing and whatnot. And while jumping at specific spots.
Muscular determination.
We'll get switched to 0, yeah, that. How you, like, the game has, like, a whole mechanic that you, like, the best way to win is to not engage with. Otherwise, you get left out of the best weapon in the game. The music loops are very annoying. Like, X1, great soundtrack. X2, okay. X3, like, could be good. If they were just added a little more to it. Because, like, you're just in Tunnel Rhino, all you hear is Tunnel Rhino, Tunnel Rhino, Tunnel Rhino. Whoa, this is the stage. I forget the rest of Vox Angel's lyrics. Something like that.
Now that's what I call getting some tail.
Like, I cannot unhear that anymore. I played, like, 2 seconds of X4. Until, like, I got stuck, like, I got halfway through a level, and I just kept game overing in, like, some waterfall area. Gexzilla, fucking finally. Yes! He gets big!
My ultimate creation, Mecha Res.
Defeat Mecha Res. Finally. Hey, whoever's the guy that commissioned the Fox and Falco art, get Gex on it. Good. Dumbass. Fucking dumbass. Spin to win. This is true love remaking. Eh? Just let me eat that fucking thing. Like, you can't really hit him during that. But you can hit him after. You tell me no one, like, looked at this and was like, hey, as a kid being like, hey. Make me think. Make me feel weird. What the helicopter got me? I thought he was on my side. It's barely anything, it feels like. We're just, me and Rez are just stomping around together. We get stomping around the train set, eating artificial crab meat. Like two bros. You ever played War of the Monsters? Maybe. I ever played some game about giant monsters on, like, the Xbox at a neighbor's house. What do you for a boss fight? Psychonauts did it better, though. Oh my god, he's coming. It's a PS2 game first part. And maybe not. Fucking zoom and he sure is. He kind of just spin to win. It's like a first game pick a monster and you battle on a big ass sea comet. I feel like I did play that, maybe. Was it based on an arcade game? Where you're like a big monster destroying buildings? I remember it was that. Intro was some guy drinking a soda that turned him into a monster or something. Yippee! That's King of the Monsters, okay. No relation. Has his own deal at Kingdom Monsters is also cool. And now it. I think I'm like. I think I can just like. I can just go to final boss. See if I can get a little burnt out of Gex. What do I need? What do I need? 26? Knock knock? Ah!
Slip of the tongue.
Surprised your tongue can handle that. So durable. We should go to different places. Huh? No, I'm back here. Can I get in that mouth? Which is what I was saying all the time during that one visual novel. I guess it just opens after you do some other stuff. Okay, what do we got here? More Kung Fu. Samurai Night.
It's tail time.
Samurai Night Fever. Now, Gex, don't say anything crazy again. Not a good start.
I'm Tom Boo. You can be a millionaire.
Not a good start. Not a good start at all. Ancient Chinese secret. Uh-huh. The queen is out of 900 nobles. 0 are impressed. And the dubious is not impressed either. Old ad. I now that you say it, I do kind of remember it. Maybe. I remember. I feel like I've seen it somewhere. Good stage VGM. Yeah, the music in this game is like decent. No complaints. And buried in an episode of SNL. Is he still alive? I think it's Bruce Lee who died, right? He is okay. Lee died, yeah, okay. Oh! Okay. Was not expecting that. I haven't really watched any Kung Fu movies. My dad's a bit of a fan. I always see him watching, what's it called? Right? What was it? Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. Specifically, like, one fight scene he watches over and over again. And I was watching him watch those scenes, and I'm like, oh, dude, that's where the Mortal Kombat theme came from. Yo! Like, and he just gets disappointed. You should watch the 36th Chamber of Shaolin. Uh-huh. Shaolin Showdown? I love that cartoon. I love the Shengang Wu. Play that every time I get I die. They don't still do that jingle, right? I don't think they do. I don't even know what that's from. They're playing that jingle and I'm hitting gongs, like... My dang. I'll say, I love the use of red in the architecture. Red is my favorite color. These pagodas.
Tip of the tongue, baby. Oh no, not the Hellraiser.
Still don't know if this is supposed to be Japan or China. They tend to like just fuse them together, like an American restaurant. Too bad Makoto's a Japanese. I was literally specifically keeping it vague because I'm like, I think they're Japanese. I love Heavy, but I can't say for certain. And if I'm wrong, then I'm gonna look like an ass. So I'm just gonna be very fake about it.
Oh,
Dang it.
great. The dream sequence from Brazil again.
Which is not the most racist answer. Probably the correct one. But I mean, yeah, there's like ninjas, there's samurai here, but it's all like kung fu.
Alright, big tail time.
And like, it's just whatever, like, whatever they thought was like, would be cool. So the American restaurant is actually a good analogy. Like one of those Chinese restaurants where you could get like Korean barbecue, sushi, dumplings, and like French fries. God, I could go for some Korean barbecue right now. Goddamn. This is the great filter. Motherfucking. They didn't even tell you the name, whatever.
My tail's gonna kick your butt.
We're Chinese restaurant bought that did French fries and gravy a long time ago. I went to one of those, like, a restaurant. That's why, like, I specifically remember that. No, they had Korean barbecue, but it was like some, like, buffet. Sorry, where you serve yourself. There's a bunch of,
My
like,
name is Kane.
okay
I see
food.
what.
Nothing spectacular. But it was alright. Which is kind of what you come there for. Just okay food.
It's tail time.
And what are we collecting? I don't know what kind of mask that is. Someone more cultured could be like, what is it? That's like from some Japanese festival or some Peking opera. But I am not that guy.
I designed this sentence with you in mind.
Think about it as the brilliant sauce for egg foo-young. There's some of that from one place prize, but nothing to create it. They got ice power in this game? Those are definitely shurikens. I think this place will probably definitely like be more Japanese. The other one was like Chinese, even though we're still fighting samurai ninjas, no matter what. I am not the guy that can tell you like musical inspiration, tell you what it's from. It's kind of random here. It's the first time we've gotten ice power. I didn't even know it existed.
Ladies and
No, no. What? I'm not going all the way over there. Fuck that.
It's tail time!
Get me out of here. Just get one remote from every level. I'm not gonna think about 100%. Alright, those gates stay open in future visits. Nice. And hello, Mario Kato. Mixing Japanese and Chinese here, just Americans to spend the Asian culture at its finest. Yep. I'm genuinely more interested in like Chinese history and like arts or the Japanese.
Get it on!
Maybe it's because I like surround myself with a bunch of like JRPGs and whatnot that they always have like some Japanese themed world that's like, I've seen it a bunch. Even though it has like nothing to do with like actual history. Unfortunately, I never did anything with that interest. Pursued it. Look at that. The Air Aliens classic. I don't get full air? Get away from me. And that's not an alien, that's just a demon. That's like one of them beholders. It's like someone Solomon summons. Oh, that was obviously a Star Trek. That was definitely an Ice Raiders reference, what they just did. For sure. He's dead, Jim.
Out of the way! Roseanne!
Roseanne? Eh? Ice Pirates? Whatever it was. Whatever that movie is. Never seen it, I hear it's cool, though. I hope it's cool. I'll just leave it at that. Dr. Uranus free exam, get that out of here. No, 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 no.
Gecko on full velvet! Gecko on full velvet!
I saw like the regular media video on Ice Raiders or Ice Pirates, whatever. That's why it's on the mind. Honestly, where's this taking me? No, just back. Boring. Please no probing. I mean, it's consensual. Does that make it any better? I mean, I don't consent. It's free, you know? Maybe you can find cancer free, you know? Hey, in this economy, you take what you can get. Would you let Gex probe you? Unfortunately, I stopped drinking rum tonight, so I can't really answer that. Air, 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 air! No! No, but I'm breathing! I got the accent! Whatever. I thought it was cute. I thought Gex was kind of cute until, like, I actually played these games and I see him, like, with a wife beater on the couch with just a bunch of Chinese, like, food all over the floor, and he's just farting. I think I had a more romantic view of him. Never meet your heroes, I guess. Until he started talking, yeah. Get off. Get this.
Just get my kicks, darling.
So I guess my answer is this question I asked was Gex is cute as long as you bind and gag him.
Wants air.
I think that's the end of that. Because he was kind of having voice and that's separate options, so he doesn't get shut Gex up. Yeah, the first game didn't have that. Now shut up Res and he has the cool voice. True. You can barely understand what he's saying, but speak. There was air back there, wasn't there? But I didn't see it. God. Thank you for waiting, Mr. Alien. I didn't even mention that he has a fucking lightsaber. I didn't even piece that together. I'm like, yeah, he just has a beam sword. Like an SMT2. So he died getting last time, oh yeah. But I guess I didn't need it. Yeah, I didn't think about it. It's definitely R2. It's not like a joke. It's just supposed to be him. Of course, he doesn't scream like that when he blows up.
It's tail time.
The Schwartz, maybe it's a Spaceballs reference. Grandma, what do you think about Spaceballs and Spaceballs 2? I haven't seen that movie since I was a kid. And I only understood half the jokes.
This is for all the angels in heaven.
Any of the jokes about sucking and blowing I didn't get. There's a sequel. There is going to be a sequel next year. It was like recently announced in the past week. By Mel Brooks. I think they're getting all the old actors back, if they're even still alive. It was like 40 years ago.
Let's get it on!
All I remember is that I found Pizza the Hut like to be the funniest thing like ever. And it doesn't get funnier than that. So I think Spaceballs is kind of not funny, but it's fun and enough story that you can enjoy the ride. There.
Hey, night.
Yeah, I don't have enough space for that. Nah. Did he just pull out a lightsaber? I heard that. Can't. Sound is copyrighted by Lucasfilms. I was thinking, like, I don't really think it's gonna be that funny. The person that canned air became real. For, like, compression or debris? Or a young Frankenstein guy? That's fair. I grew up a lot of Gene Wilder because my family really loved him. My grandpa would try to show me Young Frankenstein, and I didn't really get it. And I just like, I was watching the intro, and I'm like, why is this in black and white? Why, how old is this? And I just like put on, like just mess around and flip note my DSi. No, look, for me that requires at least on joke editing for cable. He's wearing Young Frankenstein, but he's getting Blazing Saddles too. Just saying every possible way to pronounce Frankenstein.
About it.
Just top of the morgue. Never seen Blazing Saddles. I did watch Willy Wonka a lot. And I didn't even know that, like...
Red rum.
I didn't know there was, like, a bunch of, That was that sick, Halloween reference, by the way, Gex. Very funny. Did that in the movie, too? Yeah. I know it's, like, the whole bit. I have seen that. But it sounds incredibly late racist. I think that's, like, the point, though. Like, it's a satirical thing about it.
Diamond's our girl's best friend.
What little I've seen of that movie. But I didn't know for the longest time that, like, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory were, like, just stuff, footage I never saw of it. Of, like, all the people around the world. Like, trying to get into Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. There's like a bunch of people, like a scene of a guy going to therapy or like some like relationship. Like people doing some like weird stuff to get extra chocolate bars. I never saw for the longest time. They say the black sheriff that failed because they know the Mountain people are gonna be racist. Yeah.
Alright, it's tail time.
Was that new stuff they did with Willy Wonka any good? That, what was it, a TV show? And that interactive experience at Brussels or whatever, was that any good? I know the answer to that. And he wins him over with a huge Bugs Bunny's ad fix, I see. Cuddlebone! Cuddlebass! Sorry, the dead name. Thank you for the raid! How are you guys? How was 999? I remember playing that a long time ago. I'm thinking it was pretty good. It was so good, yeah. I saw you playing the DS version too. Which I think might... I don't know what the definitive way to play that. Voice acting is cool, but like getting to read all the like text is like even better. Because the game explains a lot in depth about like all the gory detail that you kind of like. It feels weird to skip. Like racist vegan X2D cover Gecko. It's almost as good of a story. I guess a mid-raid. And hello Greedra, hello Gatsuki, hello Luria. Pro racist, I would argue though. Yeah, it's so weird. Just having different opinions on Blazing Saddles. Hello, Derperlies. The Better Pastures. Did you get an ending in 999? Or are you still going through one? Or first time through, it could take a while.
Ladies and gentlemen, Tom Arnold's acting coach.
Who? You see, if this were 999, they'd mention Tom Arnold's, and they did like go on a whole spiel about, didn't you know, Tom Arnold's years ago was part of a weird experiment. We're close though, I see. He'll never recover. It's fine. We're just talking about Gene Wilder. The stuff he's been in. But was that new Willy Wonka stuff any good? That's what I was just thinking about. I have no interest to watch that. Because I think I realized that the thing I like most about Willy Wonka is like... Oh my god. Was like the acting in it. I read the books as a kid. Did not really understand what was going on in the Great Glass Elevator.
Hey, Don King!
Look familiar? I think I saw someone crash out on this one. I don't know. I don't know if that happened to me. We're a bit of pro gamers here. We play like the dirtiest garbage ever known to man.
On my tongue, darling.
You'd have to do a heck of a lot to like mess with me. They actually read like everything Roald Dahl did. Did that come from there? I think I did. But why is there a chandelier here? Hold on. No, this is back to the start. They got gextually frustrated. Don't say that. It's a completely different way than where I was intending to go. But it's fine. Yeah, I read, like, almost everything Roald Dahl did. Like, with Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, Great Glass Elevator, Witches,
Now that's what I call getting some tail.
James and the Giant Peach, his autobiography, both parts. I didn't really understand what I was reading, but, like, I was into it. The BFG. Roald Dahl made a book about getting shrunken by witch ladies, and a book about, like, giant people. And I think, like, they go in, like, when the protagonist gets, like, almost eaten by one of the giants. Of course I read that shit. There's, like, 1 or 2 books I ended up reading. And I think my school was, like, begging me not to read any of those anymore because I took too long to read them. They're like, you're such a slow reader, Doob. Little Doob. Just pick something easy. Pick, like, fucking... The Chocolate Touch or something. Because I took my fucking time. And yet I also took, like, read the longest fucking books imaginable. I was reading... What's that one? Red October? No. That's not The Hunt for Red October. Well, what's that movie about, or that book about, like, during, like, the time of Sputnik? These high schoolers, like, building a rocket to space in, like, a mining town. The Hunt for Red October wasn't that, no. It was, like, you can't remember it. But yeah, it was about, like, some teenagers building a rocket to space. Or something. In a mining town. It wasn't like a big rocket, it was like a tiny rocket or something. And then they became, like, became rocket scientists or something? Maybe that was the ending. October Sky? Yeah, it was October Sky. Okay. I forgot, but I think they made me watch a movie for that at school. No, you see, I was the fucking loser that we had, like, a movie night, and I asked to watch that. And we did, because it was, like, my teacher's favorite movie, and I was just reading that book. I didn't even care for it. I don't care for it anymore, but...
Now that's what I call getting some
I just saw, like, a poster for it around. They had movie posters everywhere. Isn't taking your tiny tire pointer reading? Yeah. But, like... My school is very, very, like, passionate about, like, taking, like, quizzes after you read a book to make sure you actually read the book. So it'd be, like, a 10-question multiple choice thing. You know, I spent ducking at holes. Yeah, I figured that out early on, fucking around. An experimental guy. But yeah, they like have you like have to read a bunch of books during the semester, and like they grade you on it. And it kind of made me very like anti-reading for a bit, because like I had to rush myself I had like skim through and not like actually take my time. And I had to read like big complicated books I didn't care about.
Now, a lot of ceremony.
Too much for it.
Licking my way to the top.
Just to get extra points. What books did I read? I haven't read in a long time, to be honest. It's a little embarrassing. Now that I know like what books are like actually worth reading.
I gotta make it.
There was that one. There's some spy series books of like some teenager that's like that like goes undercover as like a spy, and he had like a Q that was like a big fat man. I know they made a movie about like based on that like a few years ago. I was like, oh, I remember that. I think his name was like Alex or something. I wanted to say Alex Kidd, but that's not him.
Yes.
Alex Cross. No. Is it that? Wait, no, yes it was. Was it? No. No, it's definitely not this. One of the books was called Scorpio Rising. I remember that. Scorpio, Alex Rider, that's what it was. I read all those books. I think I actually finished that. And I got like halfway through, I think, something called Pendragon. Like some fantasy series. But I could go into different worlds.
Let's get it on.
It was alright. I didn't finish that. I think that was like because I didn't have to read anymore. And also, I guess I got distracted. Like I do a lot of things.
Welcome to Jurassic Park. Keep your eyes peeled for sleeve stacks and bad special effects.
Bad special effects. Fuck you. Fuck you, Gex. Who gave you the right? Fuck you. Mr. Judgy Jane over here. You deserve to get beat up. I'm definitely intentionally beating him up, and I didn't forget what the tailspin button was. Yeah. Like, I think, like, the one thing that, like, people know about Jurassic Park is that they had, like, the best special effects.
Let me know where this came from.
Oh my god, the tail's attacking me. That's kind of neat. Yeah, like Gex, you're saying this? Korg walks upright. Gex has 2 eyebrows. Evolve or die. Og is a champ. Og champ? Gex max food. The fuck was that? Troops out of Pangea, save the T-Rex, make fire, not war. I love my... Lizard? Monkey? Can't tell what that is. The only time I really read was, like, because it was mandated by my school. Once it was, like, a group book report where, like, we all read the same book, I just, like... I just went to, like... Well, of course I went to class, but I just, like, listened in on, like, when they're discussing, like, The Great Gatsby and what other kids said and just made mental notes. Yeah, like, yeah, I get the gist of The Great Gatsby. I know what happens. Oh my god. Oh, that was easy.
It's tail time.
Wait. That's quick. I have a fucking story about the Christmas Carol that makes me bah humbug. We had like a book report to do on the Christmas Carol, and we had to each buy our own book to write notes in. And I had mine. I didn't write that many notes, to be fair. But it was the day to turn them in. And this fucking kid, this fucking asshole, comes up to me while I'm in my while I'm like at my locker, takes my book, he's like, "Oh, hurry. We got to write a report." He grabs it, leaves. I never see that book again. And like they're like, "Okay, you gotta turn it all in." And I'm like, the kid just fucking stole it from me. And I'm like, "Do you have any proof of that?" It's like, "Well, no, because he stole it from me." And so I went to the principal's office and they're like, "Sorry, there's nothing we can do about it." And I had to like buy the book again and like write all my notes within a week. And I was got grounded for it because the parents thought I intentionally lost it. And like years after that, like I see that kid again. And he comes up to me, he's like, "Hey, did you find that Christmas Carol book?" And I just wanted, he was so lucky that like my doctors found the right medicine for me at that point. Because I would have gone for the throat. Young dude was a menace, but he was lucky he had his cool at that point. Goddamn.
It's tail time.
I used to be a big menace. I'd bite. I'd throw chairs at people, at other students. At the slightest, like, sign of, like,
Tell me
conflict.
again the difference between the future and Las Vegas.
I got a lot of trouble. There was that one time where, like, I allegedly stabbed another student with a pen. But I did it with the pen cap on. She said that it left a mark and it caused bleeding with the pen cap off. But I swear I remember. I just like poked her with the pen cap for her to pay attention. I almost got expelled for that.
I knew Roswell would open up a casino.
I swear she was wrong. Is that the Jensen's theme? All I'm saying is that one of us has a criminal record now, and one of us doesn't. So who's like the real winner? A little spiteful. Oh, you just run past him. Why did I never think of that? I'm guessing I just need to collect remotes until like the Res Fortress opens up. It's gonna come back, right? I didn't fuck up? Okay. I don't think they expect me to get all their remotes, just enough. I think you just beat every level.
Move like a motherfucker, sting like a gecko.
But yeah, like growing up like in high school and like later on, my parents are like, "Oh, why don't you like stand up for yourself?" Dude, when big bro and little bro are like pushing you around. And it's like, well, it's because I get grounded. Like last time. When I punch them and I get in trouble. The winning move is just to be a pushover until someone takes pity on you. That's what I learned.
Scotty, bait me into an Ivy League sorority house.
Oh, that's a pit. Like, my brother, my parents had that goal to be like, oh, why don't you just, like, punch Big Bro if he's being a dick? Like, after I got, like, school suspended for allegedly stabbing someone with a pen. And I was like, gee, why do you think I'm not doing that anymore?
Driving with the thing.
Almost like it's like a defense it's a defense excuse for them, you know. Should have actually stabbed them with a pen.
Direct sending off. I can.
There's just no winning.
And the thing with the driving.
That might be one of the reasons why I don't really like. Why I feel so guilty whenever I bother some. God damn it! I really talk to like. Was I on the death floor? It looked like I wasn't falling anymore.
Damn, that's sweet.
But like but like these days I have a bit of a guilty conscience about all that.
Forget about it.
So whenever like I end up annoying someone, I just feel devastated. So sometimes I don't. No, like I tend to like. I don't know, when someone gets like fed up with me, I get really scared. Try to really course correct. It's okay, man. I had it coming, honestly. You were not part of that. If you on this call, I how you discovered my first breath of medication. My God. Can we just jump in here? That was the only thing I could come up with.
Out of the way, Roseanne!
No, you're good. I'm just processing what I'm about to say. Processing my thoughts before I just like say them. And what I mean. Not saying something incorrect. Focusing on killing these goddamn bastards. Me can't kill them. They're just for oxygen. I had a lot of problems with medication growing up. Fuck. I got sucked dry. Did we get the remote for, like, getting everything here? I think we did. But yeah, I think, like... Or it's just, like, I never, like, talk to other people to start plans. It's just because I assume, like... I just have to, like, make absolutely sure that whoever I'm talking to, like, actually likes my company. And I don't, like, just bother them. And, like, I'm, like, just talk... What if I talk to someone that, like... They, like, talk about things I want to plan doing, and they're like... Nah, you're being weird. You're being, like... What if I'm, like, too parasocial or whatnot? You don't actually like me or say anything. It's hard for me to, like, tell. Especially on the internet. How to, like... How to know when someone, like, actually likes you or something. Without them actually saying it. What am I doing here? So I think for season part of my first time being in your channel since first persons, yeah. I want to play Lethal, but they would be honored to chaperone the future Sego stream. Well, Nano, you I know for sure. But it took a little bit. I don't think it worked because I hated school. You had to play for anything long term, yeah. That's the thing, is that like if I talk about this stuff, the only people that hear it are like people who are just new here, or like people who like enjoy my company already. So it's like if I complain about this stuff, it's like I'm complaining to like people don't need to hear me complaining, you know? It's a lose-lose. I was actually gonna ask things, so I stopped. Ah.
I said stop, Duty.
Yeah, I haven't been here before. Guess I'm breaking these things now. Oh! Hi.
It's tail time.
Oh, damn you, pipe smoking.
Hey, forget about it.
There's other things where like I complain about this specific thing that I like have a gripe about online. Like the only people who hear it are like people who like aren't like the thing I'm griping about. So what will be the point? Because then they just feel guilty that they're like, I'm not doing enough, even though they're the ones doing the most. So I don't know. I didn't think it's always the 3D platformers that get me to talk about this shit. I swear. Because you can turn your brain off while playing these. Just
One to beam up.
listen to Gecko make Star Trek jokes. I think we went this way last time. There's the Jetsons. Hey friend, what was it? You know what? I was just better at doing that myself. Same. One of those things where like I don't really want to burden like anyone else with what I'm thinking. Which was just all in my head, you know?
9% clean.
Like, what if it sounds like I'm just like, you know, speaking from like a privileged place, you know, and I'm just like being annoying about it. Oh, why did I go that far?
Out of the way! Roseanne!
Taste my tail.
It comes out when I'm living, and that's not healthy, yeah.
Sayonara.
I mean, also the thing is that like, streaming is like, when I'm like in my happy place, you know?
Hey, forget about it.
It's when I'm not streaming that like, and I'm just like, where I'm thinking about everything. Just alone my thoughts. Which I don't think is also either healthy either. Like, oh no, too much of people who are just like, you would give me basic human decency. For all the times I just have made people uncomfortable by talking about stuff. And like, even if I'm like, I'm not in a scenario anymore, and I haven't been in a scenario in years. It's always in the back of my mind. I don't know if that's like a good thing or a bad thing. But like being too open is bad. But being not open enough can be rough.
short for a storm.
Dude, I gotta break those fucking monitors again? Are you kidding me? Dude, fuck this level. I'm going somewhere else. Taka, you know, like, is it just, it is just remotes that's locking me from, like, fighting the final boss, right? I assume it's just that. I think I, like, missed anything else. Like, any levels. Where was that? Not Dragnet. The spy who loved himself.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's tail time.
Alright, now's the time. Give me your best Austin Powers impression, Gex.
Dead fly martini. Shaken, not stirred.
Well, I guess that also works. It's actually more fitting. I guess. Actual James Bond this time. Yeah, he juked me. He tricked me. So in the next way, I'm not gonna think about it. In the way that Gex loves himself. No, that doesn't help. Yeah, that sound must be, like, really annoying, but I'm just a guy who constantly messes with the camera. Like, you've just focused on going in a straight line and rotating the camera to, like, help me move in a straight line. Just constantly pressing the R and L buttons. Need to see the camera, otherwise I can't tell how far away I actually am from things. No joke from Russia with love. See, perfect combination of weird James Bond shit. And me the best James Bond shit I see. What is the James Bond movie where a guy, like, gets inflated and, like, rises to the ceiling and then, like, pops? The fuck was that? I remember seeing that from some, like, Half in the Bag episode for, like, a split second, and I'm, like, being horribly confused. Comes the bad shadow. Yeah. Bad shadow on the bad camera. And I've got awful depth perception. I'm having some quality of life features hurts.
That's not in the script. It's tail time.
This is a terrible spot to get everything in. There's actually more than enough in this one. The Living Daylight, I think. Let's see. Come on, get me in. Get me in! Cool area. I wish I could. I wish I had the time to look around. Where the hell is it? Or did I not have enough time for this? It bounces you high? I didn't know that. You see, if I read like half the book, I think it's based on so fucking right. I see.
It's tail time.
I know they're based on books.
Well, This level must have been made by Q Branch.
Who? Eh? Well, you see, Kubrat was a guy... was one of James Bond's arch-villains.
Gecko.
Did James Bond trick by dressing as like a woman and kissing him or something? Then he got eaten by like crocodiles or something, I don't know.
I am the last Gecko.
Q branch? Oh, Q, okay.
Slip of the tongue.
I don't know any James Bond lore. I played like Nightfire at my neighbor's house. Growing up on like the PS2, and that was pretty fun. Never played GoldenEye. I don't know if this is true or not, but sometimes I feel like I'm known as like one of the rare guys. As in someone who like likes the rare. Like, I haven't played too much. Like I played the Donkey Kong games every year.
There's plenty more where this came from, baby.
And like
Now that's what I call getting some tape.
Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie. That's great. Like a dozen Louis, there's so many of them. Like I never played GoldenEye or Jet Force Gemini or Diddy Kong Racing. Or Grabbed by the Ghoulies. Or Viva Pinata. Did they make that? I feel like just the title of the DK64 guy was just like thrust upon me. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. Like 007, enough to know I'm not the most hardcore fan, but really not like enough to have read comics and stuff. And I know they're comics, but also of fucking course there are comics.
Pardon my tongue, darling.
What? Oh my god. No Slam, thank you for the raid! How are you? How about Super Castlevania 4? Hello again, Grija. Nice buff, Gex. Super Castlevania 4 is a pretty good game. That's the Castlevania game I first played. That wasn't Symphony of the Night. Hello, Yuri Great. Hello, Neo Zero. Hello, No Slam. I had a great time at CE4. Nice. I love that game. It's that raid shout out. I should go back and do retro achievements for that. I assume that's what you were doing.
3 more, and I have the whole set.
I was thinking of doing all the retro achievements last October, but then I really overestimated myself thinking that. But not this game. Because I'm also doing achievements with this, but I'm not really paying too much attention to that. Big Blast, thank you to follow.
Holy static fling back.
These Evo a couple months ago with our RA, so I had to go back, yeah. I forget if there's like a deathless achievement in that.
Where this came from, baby.
But that's scary. Like, one of the most tense I've ever been playing a game was, like, in Castlevania 4, like, recording my 1cc attempt for, like, Dot. And I was, like, dying to, like, death and whatnot, and I was like, that was terrifying. Wait, I think we're nearing the end of Gex 2, maybe? It's a good Jack Frost. Thank you. I also beat Mega Man 7. It was a good time. Oh my god, look away.
A little time now.
Oh my god. Good lord. You want to master Gex? Do I want to master Gex? Oh my god. Thank god. Get me out of here. Hello, Meadowmeat. I don't know if it's supposed to be doing that. Everything else I think looks fine. Listen, I'm already thinking about like mastering DK64. I don't need to add Gex to the list. Hey, what do I need to beat this game? I think it is just like get a bunch of stuff. Not there.
You will pay for that.
They even taunt you when you beat them. Mastering DK64, God help you. It's like I'm the only man who can. Get me in. Just need to get in there. No, Gexy Master Trilogy coming tomorrow. Tomorrow? 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 Oh shit, it is. That wasn't even planning. That. I think that Gex Trilogy being, like, shown, I saw that, like, Final Fantasy artist art.
It's tail time.
Made me think, you know, I need to play Gex. Like, I don't need to play Gex, but I need to play Gex. Anyway, here's this.
The art of fighting without fighting Gecko.
Yeah. Now, for some reason, I didn't think to play Gex for a while. There's something putting me off from it. I'm sort of remembering what it was. He'll be less racist. I don't know, like, censoring Gex? Like, you should, but also then what's the point of playing Gex, you know? Like, he's a bastard. He's the like, erasure. People might, like, actually start liking this guy, start censoring him, you know? You can't do that. You have to, like, you have to see everything about him. That cool track. Remind this track sucks. Some of the instruments I think are cool, and some of the other instruments remind me of Glover. Don't make him into a martyr, yeah. There's a pop video thing where it explains every reference. This little thing sliding up, yeah, that'd be good. There's a reference to the classic 12 Angry Men movie. This joke is a reference to Gex farting in his astronaut suit. Thank you. Very cool. Hello? Hello. Yes, you love me. Fuck. It's either just a damage boost. That's the plan. There's so many Gex emotes there are. It's all that subliminal messaging for you to play Gex. I mean, most of them are from, like, Drop and Depths. Yeah, exactly. Hello, Depths. They're the main culprits. Ugh. That's still too much. And I became known for Gex. You're the one telling me to play Gex. What do you mean you don't know? You don't have buff Gex. Gexless. They literally played Gex 1 on stream.
I was here, I was dressed as a woman. Yes.
What? I'm not gonna think about that.
My tail's gonna kick your butt.
But then why do you have the Gex emote if you're the Gex person? If you're one of the Gex hammers. Happy Pride. Exactly. Hello, Disaster Millennial. Is the season?
You don't match the carpet, and you have to go. Licking that way to the top.
Where it's easier to damage boost, like I said. You're gonna get talking about Gex, I said fine Gex Evo. Fine. Fine, I'll contact Margot directly to ask her if I could have buff Gex, and I'll be waiting patiently until she's home so I can get it from her. Fine, I guess I'll do that. I'll make the sacrifice. I thought it would be funny. Tell it to the judge. It's always a big topic on Twitch.tv. Who started it? Like some guy was ironically talking about Gex, and then everyone knew what Gex was, and they all started talking about it. Sometimes I just annoy people for the sake of annoying people, not just for the actual outcome. What a shame. I was finally gonna show you my Gex collection. I guess if you don't actually want it, then like, oh well. My Gex images. Oh my god. He has a cute flower. Show you my tail collection. Oh. Whoa. Tell the judge, pajamas after you are what you eat to your head, sent from your feet. Solely played the first Pajama Sam. I didn't even know there was a second one. There's a third. You know what Gex's tragic backstory? You're joking.
This is going to be one expensive Easter egg hunt.
But is it all a mask to hide his true feelings? I can barely handle Zelos being like that until Symphonia. Tell me Gex is also like that? I think she used to play PC of anything Gecko as a kid, so I misplaced Gex nostalgia. Fair. Hello, Taveshi. I know about Gex's tragic backstory. No! He doesn't have tragic backstory. It's just like Zelos. It doesn't exist. I can't hear you. La 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 la. He's a weird perverted bastard. La 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 la. I'm not gonna feel anything for this character because I think he's slightly annoying. That dad tragic space accident took to watching TV to cope. That is not true. There's no fucking way that's true. It's true. It's not true. It's impossible. Tracer asked us to die in a catastrophic accident. Oh my god, this is real. He felt a depression, only wanted to watch TVs. Then his uncle died and left him a ton of money, which he used to buy more TVs. Is this real? I thought you guys were joking. Hold on. A NASA accident resulting in his father's explosion died. Gex became cooped up watching TV for a great portion of his life. However, this rewarded nothing but the catchphrases Gex throws out. Gex is virtually never in panic. He seems to keep everything calm and instead let his tail do the talking. What the fuck? I don't like how they made him famous Secret Agent 3. She's delusional in the first 2 games. Like, this is shit that, like, people who write Ed and Eddie, like, theories back in the day would write. And you're telling me this is real? I don't want to feel bad for this guy. That ruins the fun. Oh my god, what the heck? It's in the manual. I knew I should have read the manual. Does Rez have a backstory? The Gex novel for Chunibyu. There's a Gex. Of course it's a Gex novelization. Just like there's a Balan Wonderland, Wonderworld novelization. That would be a spoiler? Fuck, I guess I'm invested in Gex. Actually, there's shit why I like Gex. I mean, I liked him because he's a bastard, but now, like... Now you have to care about his feelings? The Gex circle goes deep. Hello, Nova now.
Lady Craven!
Like, this is actually coping now. He's actually insane. What am I supposed to do with this information? Is there a date on purpose? Because he only references really old TV he saw. Damn. So is he like, there we go! Okay, there we go. Loaded 6. It does look like a 6. I know he looks exactly like Gex. I don't give a fuck, I still hate him. I mean... It's a bit hard to make me feel like empathy, because I'm the guy in Tales of Symphonia who, like, completely ignored Zelos' backstory. Your Chaz backstory's screwed? Yeah, I don't care, yeah. Like, there's parts where, like, Zelos wants to, like, tell you about, like, the truth. About what, like, how, like, he had to kill his mom and whatnot. And I was like, yeah, that's great, buddy. You're still a weird pervert. Bye. And late to Gex, because I'm also really annoying and Doug Dogs never showed up on Twitch.tv. I guess, yeah, like, I'm just the same, but full of, like, esoteric, like, RPG references. You wouldn't have to feel like this if you played Bug. Shut it down. Put it up. We're playing Bug. You got a point. Put it up. Get this out of here. No! Yeah, that's right. That's right, no. That's right, no. Son of a bitch. Oh, that's cool. Can I have Kratos back? Exactly. Like, I think it's really back. Sorry, you got this guy. He's got the bug. Oh my god, there's still more Channel Z? Rezopolis.
It's tail time!
No weddings and a funeral. I thought I misread that. Oh my god. Penetrate Rez's inner sanctum. Inner sanctum. I thought that said something else. Alright, let's penetrate his rectum. Enter the Gecko, that's right.
Phone call for a Mr. Terminator.
This stream has gone on too long, but we're almost out. So you just have cool BGM. You don't need your attention seeker. There he goes again. Get this guy out of here. Oh my god.
Sure, baby, yeah. Say hello to the floor.
Alright, well, you had your fun. I guess I'm out of here. Look at me all over the place. Like, I guess he's just gone. I guess he's just out of it. Some Sonic 2 8-bit ass music. Oh shit, it's the stuff from like Mario and Luigi! Or it's from Mario RPG. Okay. I love these things.
Slip of the tongue, baby.
Get into this Inter Sanctum. What the fuck? Yo? Whoa. Dude, this is just like Metal Gear Solid. Hold on, let me look at this. Who are the Patriots? Abraham Lincoln, of course, frogs! It's all making sense. Is Balan Wonderworld worth playing? I know the answer to that. But, like, is it worth playing? No. No. Hello, Mr. Louis. Okay, yeah, I'm hearing a lot of no's. But like, not even fun bad, okay? No, but yes? Okay, you know what? That's a good point, Yuri Gray. I guess we're playing Balan Wonderlands. You said yes, so it's all on you. I had nothing to do with it. I'm just the entertainment. But like, I gotta play it. I gotta read the novel. I gotta dance with Farmer Ted. You know? I really don't have to do any of that. I know. But I just don't. I don't know. For some reason, I get drawn to these like. These games that, like, I know are bad. Well, this game isn't too bad. It also isn't anything spectacular. Can you fuck off? 30 days in the cooler for talking. Wait. It says quiet everywhere. Does Red gag because he doesn't shut the fuck up? Fuck up! Nope. Because maybe I empathize with, like, Reds. And it's like, like, Ukulele's getting like a whole remake to maybe be better? I don't know. I never played too much of that. I refunded that, like, instantly. It's just, like, a bunch of, like, empty space. And it reminded me of Banjo-Tooie, and I was like, I gotta get out of here. DK64, like, say what you want. Packed content. Those places are as big as they need to be. Because they need that many collectibles. They didn't need that many collectibles, but if they were going for it, they did a good job of like placing it everywhere. Banjo-Tooie I have a bigger problem with because of like the backtracking. Like everything is less laborious for like less stuff. I still don't think it's terrible. What the hell was that? Like Tooie more than DK64? I used to like Tooie more than Kazooie, but last time I streamed it, and like I went through like that dinosaur area, I realized this game has some problems. I mean, I'm the guy who enjoys Grunty Industries and hates Pterodactyl Land. Because that play, like, Pterodactyl Land is so confusing to get through. Like, Grunty Industries is, like, linear. It's a linear vertical climb. You can handle it. I can handle it. I know where I am at all times. And how to get to other places. It's not confusing. Meanwhile, I can walk in a circle in Pterodactyl Land, and I still have no idea where I am. There's other Pterodactyl Land, yeah. I was using DK64 using a character switch anywhere mods, and there's a randomizer use. I think even then, there's enough tag barrels that, like, you can, like, plan your route to, like, get everything at, like, a decent pace, and not have to, like, go back too many times. I guess too many is the key word, huh? I feel like if you like see a trail of bananas, you can switch to the other character, get that, and then by the time you switch to another character, there's another tag barrel. The game just constantly falls off after Jolly Roger. And what's before then? You got the Aztec place. That's neat. Simple. Rustic. You got the mines. Oh god. Oh god.
$500 channels and still nothing.
Fuck. Oh, do I got like... Okay, the fair level, which I remember not liking because they sucked ass at the mini games. Do I have to like leave? Reset this? I'll go line is cool, you go inside. Big cheese, that is true. I kinda like that area for being so wacky, so zany, so random. Oh, you have to do it in limited time, okay. You gotta bounce on him? Oh.
Terminator, phone call for a Mr. Terminator.
I guess, yeah, that's why there's a big platform. Get me out of here. Good puzzle, I realized. I like the theme in Cloud Gecko Land. I like the final world being some, like, completely whimsical area. Has its own sense of, like, finality to it. Whoa, is Kazooie. You know how to I remember the actual German lyrics, forgive me. No hope.
The only thing more evil than IRS headquarters.
Die for that. Anyone aside? I think that seems pretty easier than most of the preceding levels. Oh yeah, I forgot. That's the level that breaks your hand. I forgot about that. god. Oh, yeah. Do I want to play Banjo-Tooie again? I actually care. Yeah. I have a weird sense
This
of
is where
logic
they decided to change code.
where, like, I can't play Banjo-Kazooie mods until I play Banjo-Tooie on stream, which I fucking did 5 years ago. But now it's different. I need to stream it again. I'm talking about Banjo-Tooie because you want to play it. I mean, it's not the worst thing in existence. It's just easy to complain about. Like, would I play this or Banjo-Tooie? Oh, well, probably this, because this takes less time to beat. But I think mechanically, Banjo-Tooie, it's kind of on the same level. Now, what you need to do is play Jak 2. That's a game no one likes, but I think is, like, fucked up in all the good ways. Jak is kind of a twink. And he talks and he's edgy. He's kind of like Shadow. I like Jak 2. 2 isn't a bad game, it's too much. Hello, Tarathiel. I love Jak 2. I love it too. But I know why people have problems with it. Like, I didn't think much of it first time through. But, like, on replay, it's kind of funny. Like, what they want you to do. Oh my god. Does the BC port these days lets you skip tutorials even? Wait, which game? Jak? Or Banjo 2? Jak 2. Really? I didn't know that. I'm out of loop. Jak 2 had more personality than Jak 1 to me. The thing about the bird racing 2 is that they have aggressive rhubarb banding. That's as fast as possible, it actually makes it harder. Yeah, you have to learn the trick to it. You have to learn the rhythm. Jak 2 feels like too much of a game the X would have wanted me to play. Understandable. And to kill Praxis, yeah. I guess you start with that one. I think that's what I got wrong. Can you, like, fuck off? Because I really like the gunplay in Jak 2, while being a platformer, and you can skateboard around. Respect bad depth perception. There we go. Like, I like Jak 1 as well, being a good collectathon. I like all of them. I like Jak 3. Jak 3 is the one I grew up with. That might impact my feelings on it. That's the one I saw Big Bro play, and I'm like, wow, I'm so good. And he got, like past the first level. He's like, yeah, I'm so good. That was my favorite collectathon. I don't have too much Spyro experience. I've only played the first game. So I really only care for the first game. But I should check out the other ones. Because at best, they're my new favorite collectathons. At worst, it's a good time. But in quality, no meaning. Has no bearing. Jak 2 is peak. They play Jak 3 and Zathura. Save the references I don't get for Gex. I can only handle one. Bad version, I think I see them pretty well. Gay as fuck, low TP or cat critter PNG. That would fit. was like sci-fi Jumanji. Oh, I have seen that movie. That's the movie where like the like sister gets like frozen in the shower or whatever, and like it's like one of the kids from the future is one of the characters. There's like aliens. Yeah, I remember that.
It's tail time!
Yeah. That was my Jumanji. I watched Jumanji way later. I have actually seen that one. And like I don't have any like opinion on Zathura, but Jumanji was good. Wait, one of the reasons you don't see me play first-person shooters is I have the aim of a one-eyed pirate. Actually, pirates use blunderbusses. I have the aim of a cyclops. There. I kind of just go by feel when I play these platformers. And like when it's 2D, like I know where I am spatially. In 3D, I kind of just like estimate. You see me do dumbass shit. It's because I think it's like I could get away with it without thinking too much. And because because I like to rush things. I was pretty good at aiming with concussive eye blasts. Shit, you're right. Daredevil? Does he aim good? He's blind, but I don't know anything about him. Maybe maybe he's actually good with like a gun. I see that inside of George Jetson's colon. There was the Jetsons reference in this space level. Gex is ahead of you. What was this called again? Penetrate Rez's inner rectum? Yeah, something like that. Say Gex. This Yaoi's more toxic than... A Britney Spears concert is like too obvious. I didn't even know if that was her. More toxic than a taco night at James Earl Jones's place. He hasn't said that yet. People were waiting on him to say that, but he never did. Maybe that's Gex 3. Oh my god. You can see enough of the Gex so they can't read such a subgate you give. Yeah. Like, this is not bad. This is not a nightmare. Bug is a nightmare. We're not playing Bug. Tonight. He's more toxic than a Twitch chat room. Dracula! Yeah. We're definitely not playing the US version, okay? Like, I didn't even game over, like, fully when I was playing Bug the other day. I just couldn't handle it. I couldn't take it. And having to worry about, like, I only got one more time through this. Final remote?
Wow.
I could have gotten all their modes there. I was more greedy. Yeah, these are all right platformers. That wasn't enough, was it? Fuck. 33? I thought I had 33. Different levels. These are different collectibles in this one. really understand why you collect 30, then you collect 40, and you collect 50. Yeah, we're 100% with a few games though. Yeah. Not sure if do I care about 100% in Gex 2? Maybe. Level Jackalope. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. What's left? I could try and find hidden ones, but that's a pain in the ass. This is the first area. We're going backwards. Are we? Yeah, we are. Did I get them all here? Yeah. Oh, that was 007. I heard that. I mean, it's one of those games where, like, I think it, like, I want to say it wore out its welcome, but it's also only been 7 hours. Meanwhile, like, I'll play Mario Sunshine and be like, yes, I will 100% this for the next month. Which is like to bring up the item total. Okay. Wait a minute. Do, like, the hidden and reward remotes not count for, like, progression? They're just completely bonus? It's just, like, completely for bonus. Yeah? Well, that means I've wasted my time. The remotes do unlock bonus levels with extra red remotes. Okay. You got one of them already. Yeah. I'm going backwards again. It's the other way. See, this is a lot of the stream where I lose my mind. Because I decide to, like, marathon a game in, like, 7 hours when I've, like, barely eaten. We're not going to Gexzilla. We're not going to see Giant Gex anymore, unfortunately. Let's go to Prehistory.
Let's get it on!
I gotta get 6 more emotes. Go to VR chat and see a guy Giant Gex. Yeah, I could see that for free. Right, Gex?
Okay, whose job was it to mow the lawn?
Right. I mean, do I bother collecting these? If they don't matter? I mean, they could matter. I just get more. I get more to unlock more bonus levels. And hello, Emmerich. Good morning. Not asleep and playing Gex? Yeah. To be fair, I've done worse stuff. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing... Are you talking to the guy who like, beats all of Shadow the Hedgehog in a single night? Or who did? 7 hours! Child's Play. Don't remind me. Listen, that was that New Year's stream. That's special. The super long streams. And I already know what this year's New Year's special is. It's so... Like, it was so obvious. I can't believe I didn't think of it sooner. Well, maybe not to you, but I know exactly what it is. Although it might end up in failure. Because I actually have to learn how to speedrun for it to work. Talk about fucking Sonic Heroes. I mean, that was like in multiple parts, and that was like less bearable. No, what do you mean? You don't know what game it is. Have you played Jersey Devil? No, but I have heard of that. I have seen it even. I watch other people play it. Don't do this. It's only gonna be. It's not. But it is an RPG. An RPG that rewards you for speedrunning. I think that's a big enough hint. I know exactly what it is. Nine. It could be anything. It could be anything. You don't know. It could be Dragon Quest 9. I'm not good at like not about withholding information. Well, it's not kind of cool. You know, I kind of forgot about Eek until you mentioned it. I still need to play that. Thanks for reminding me. Maybe you know what? Fuck it. I'm changing the New Year stream to Eek. That's a good idea. Thank you, Emmerich. No, I don't. Like, it's like a guy who plays like a bunch of JRPGs. I feel like I'm like obligated to. As someone who has played like Lufia 1, I feel like I have to, you know? They made it better. Apparently, yeah, they made it better. But they also removed like the lemonade camel. So I don't know how much better it could be.
It's tail time.
Solo buried the Mariana Trench. Don't be rude to Yeek, Emmerich. Llama, not camel. Same thing. Same letters. You thought of it. One good thing about that game. Racist. You can't say that.
It's tail time.
Load in 6. Stop being racist then. I can't. I'm playing Gex. I think it's affecting. I think he's kind of got a good point sometimes. Now that I'm listening to him.
Bigger than Drew Carey's bar tab.
He's kind of got a point. Drew Carey is like a drunk. You ever think about that? It's all starting to piece together. You know, maybe I will check out Gex's podcast. And his stand-up comedy career. Like Gex mimetic virus. The DNA of the soul.
If this were a video game, I'd be on my way to prison.
You have no idea, Gex. Remember, did you know about Gex's tragic backstory? Where his parents died and he copes by watching TV? You like have fun. Have a good night, Emmerich. Or have a good day. Whatever. Whatever time it is for you. Time means nothing when you're in the Gex chamber. I don't care. Fair. Fair.
It's tail time.
Kill him. It's 1 p.m. Oh. Enjoy the lurk.
It beats the Matterhorn. What are you gonna do?
Or I am here. It's 6 in the morning over here.
Nap time.
My schedule's already fucked up. It's fine. Employee of the month. Axe Hand Morgan. 375 accents this month. Whoa.
Well, we've met our panel. Walls. Panel.
Gex, go back to making shitty references. Your original stuff isn't too good. Oh my god.
Welcome to Under This Old House.
Man, I don't really play too many 3D platformers. I just feel like it's not my jurisdiction to be the Scrimblow guy. I don't feel like I have too much interest in that. He shouldn't quit his day job. He doesn't have a job. He got all his money from
Lily,
Big
have
Gex.
you seen Grandpa?
His dead uncle. Yeah, Big Gex. That's what I said. Gig Bex. I get more interest in playing fucked up NES platformers.
Never Neverland. You'd never guess it from the outside.
Never Neverland. Is that... that isn't, like, specifically Michael Jackson, right? That's like Peter Pan, which is a little less frightening. I don't feel like Gex is knowledgeable enough to make, like, a grim Michael Jackson joke.
Now that's what I call getting some tail.
Maybe? No. 7 a.m. sleep time.
Pat, I'll take the floating chair for 200 and the rest on account.
It's really late. Usually I don't go past 6 in the morning. But I started to stream late, so I gotta make up. Does he know about Gex's tragic backstory? I don't think that's gonna, like, affect his opinion. I didn't. Gex's dad died in a space explosion. I do from this stream. Okay, you were here. I forget.
Tip of the tongue, baby.
Well, that's them. I thought there was, like, a clock somewhere. I feel like I have a little more interest in playing, like, 2D fucked up NES platforms than, like, a bunch of 3D platformers. Like, I still play these, but I kind of, like, more rare occasion.
Choco bra.
Like, it was, like, once a month I'd play, like, a Sonic Adventure or whatnot. Just beat it all in one go. I've been here before. Get me out of here. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Forget about it.
This place is confusing. Oh, that's the, like, center camera button. I don't know, when I play something like Journey to Silius, it's like, that hypes me up. When I play, like, this is like a gauntlet. This is a challenge of attrition. How many more of these are there? I mean, I'm having a good time. That's why I'm still doing this.
Here at the Shenandoah Charm School, it's business as usual.
Old ones? Now that's terrifying.
Why, you child moderation.
And honestly, all this making me think, like, in this horror area, is making me think I was playing Evil Bleed.
Chill time.
Be this October again. Soon it will be. It'll bleed time. Four more to go. I'd rather go to prehistory.
It's tail time.
You can play Jersey Devil for it. Where the hell is that? Actually, do you know?
Dr. Zaius, would an ape make a human doll that talks?
Dr. Zaius, Dr. Zaius, Dr. Zaius. Oh, Dr. Zaius.
Time to go postal.
He's going crazy, he's losing it. I guess he has. I can't say he's losing it. He, they're crazy. Really made a monkey out of me. Yes, we really made a monkey out of you. Forget the other lyrics. I just love musical theater.
Look at that 211 in progress, baby.
Yeah, I was saying that, like, same with Gex one. Like, if I grew up with this, like, if I had this as a kid, I'd probably think, like, enjoy it. I'd probably say it's, like, a good game. No, my big brother still thinks, like, Attacking the Power of Juju is, like, good. And I'm pretty sure that's nostalgia. I beat that game. I beat that game on stream. It was either okay or really annoying at points. Sometimes you look the very kind of thing he should be referencing. I mean, he's kind of like bootleg Austin Powers. He's a parody of Spies. So there's no platform, but nothing particularly impressive, yeah. When in doubt, you get the stick out.
Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition.
No idea what that is.
Oh, I'll give you such a pinch.
Okay, that's definitely where remote is. There's a checkpoint right up here. It's a little small. Why can't they all be this small? Land of the Lost. See. It's a theme song. Interesting. I don't think I care at all to play the other TAC games. When I was playing TAC 1, someone was asking me to, and I said I'll think about it. That was the polite thing. I was watching Masumi play them instead. I think they're all on the GameCube.
You're nothing, Steve. You're nothing.
Thank God, I get put up so much here. I don't care about these one-ups. I just don't care. I don't want to, like, take the time to grab them. I just do not care. Which is so weird.
Lock and load,
But they're
little
so
lizard.
plentiful. Oh, I didn't even realize these are, like, prehistoric Gexos. That's neat. Like, when you find, like, the primordial crash, it warped. It, like, eats you or something. The fish that spins. Yeah. I guess I'll grab it. And Crash 3 is a good game. You know that?
And a land before time on Saturday Night Live was funny.
Alright, Gex, that one was okay. Man, they've been saying Saturday Night Live was not funny for, like, decades, huh? Remember when Naughty Dog made games that were fun and interesting? Yeah. And we can never go back. Can't even make a fifth Crash game. I don't have the faith in it. Even if it would have been so cool. 3 more to go. I would have bought it. Where the hell is that? Mystery bonus? Mystery bonus, where are you? I mean, I don't even know, like, where those Naughty Dog, like, developers who made Crash and, like, Jak and Daxter, like, I don't even know where they are. Because I don't think they work at Naughty Dog. I just don't believe that the same people who are making, like, 3D platformers. Like, you know what? Let's not do that. Let's make, like, realistic shooters that are depressing. You play as the dad. Or a girl. Like, maybe I could see them making, like, Uncharted. I'll see them making Last of Us. No, I bought the ukulele games on sale. Like, last year. Because they're, like, dirt cheap. I was thinking maybe I'd stream those. But now they're, like, making a remake. And it's like, I kind of don't want to buy them. I got the reruns. Disgusting. If I game, it's full of product placement. Like 99?
This is the big one. I'm coming, Elizabeth.
Whoa. Oh no, I was trying to think. Did I hear about that? But that was that Kazuma Kaneko game. That's like an NFT game. That sucked to hear. That guy did good SMT art. And a Porsche spaceship and space light up Adidas. Huh. It's the best song in the game. Dole Channel, Inuit Cactus, Yap TV, Rats TV, Kitty TV. Cyber cheese. I could go for some cyber cheese right now. Buckle up. That was almost like a minecart, like Donkey Kong moment, but I didn't get to control that. Shit, maybe I do want to play DK64. I'll think about that later. Once I finish the millions of RPGs I've once again started.
Sweet, like candy.
In the middle of the year. The thing I'm worried about with that, like, Retro Demon set is that, like, that game auto-saves. So, like, if I accidentally not get a missable and then, like, auto-saves, it's like, well, I guess I gotta redo everything. Hey, like, Tecmo Secret of the Stars. You know, you're the second person to tell me to play that. Without it being, like, a fucked up RPG. On, like, what was it, the Super Nintendo? Oh, that one wasn't bad at all. Yeah. Yes. I think it was Ramses who told me to play that a while ago. No, it doesn't only get gold remotes. I don't need those. Oh, wait, we never went over there. Where was that? Fuck, where was that? That's like remotes. It's so funny. I do love my SNES RPGs. I should get to that. Especially when they're nonsensical. That's in the initial starting, so thank you. That was the non-colored gate. Or white one. Checkered blue-white tiles are crawlable? Oh. Oh, no shit. They only have, like, anti-backseating, but... Desperate times come from call for desperate measures. But you do it as an hour, yeah.
Licking that way to the
Said-
top.
But it's Gex, yeah. Oh, okay, I didn't see that. I'm blind. Did he just unlock more gold
Tail time.
remotes? Navigate the River of Fire. Can't tell my colorblind ass when he sees bronze and gold. No, that's one we can use.
This is where Tarzan comes for a schwitz.
A what? I've never heard that word in my life. No, you know, I have to get that. I was thinking about it. I'm like, what if I just leave that there? No, I can't do that. On my blood.
And this is just one of the 40,000 rooms in Aaron Spelling's house.
I'm not getting them all. I'm not gonna think about getting those two. Those two delicious pieces of meat. He says, "I brought back. I still gotta post the box art." I think I've seen it before, maybe. I didn't even know this got like officially translated. That makes it even better. God. Usually they go for like making the people like really buff in this SNES box art, like a Breath of Fire, whatnot,
Me and one for me.
to make it more like appealing and not trick you into playing a turn-based RPG. If you're a little old meathead kid, they're gonna go for the like classic cartoon look from like 40 years before that game came out.
Ooh, wow, that's how it starts. Then there's running and screaming and power-ups.
Today's fire danger high. Man, there's a lot of cute art in it. Whoa! Not worth it. I didn't even know which way I'd fall if I jumped off there to get that meat.
Easy.
I mean, this stuff isn't real, right? It's not like actually my ancestors. It's like a TV show.
I take that, baby.
Is that guy like made to mock me? Is this like a Persona 2 situation?
For all the angels in heaven.
Like he looks like me just to mess with my head. Now I need to like dissect like the theming of the god damn it. That's all the way like at the beginning. Oh my god. I can't tell if I need to long jump at certain parts. Because it's like I wasn't doing any favors. It looks like it's just right there. Oh, depth perception, like that. I just got Nano's joke.
Pardon my tongue, Doc.
So sometimes there's a bit of a mental delay. I don't need that down there. I'm just here for the remote. Nothing else matters. Because then I'm just gonna get one more white remotes to get gold remotes to get...
There's plenty more where this came from, but...
to get these remotes. Like in that time I could just get another one. How are you supposed to make that?
I'll take one of those, and some of these.
Let's jump! My god. It'd actually be better just to die so I get my health back. When you long jump, you're like locked into it. You can't really correct yourself. This is not Mario 64. Trying to aim in a specific straight line. Kinda sucks. And I forgot, like, that there's this bastard has Game Boy Color games too. Or not even Game Boy Color, just typical Game Boy games. Camera, I swear to God. What the fuck is this? Didn't lead there. I just like a penalty fall. Dude, I have to jump back like this? I can't even change the camera? Oh my god. That's horrendous. Then what's the point of ever going down there?
I haven't seen blasts like this since taco night at James Earl Jones' house.
He fucking said it! Yo, let's go! It took 7 hours, but he finally said it. Unfortunately, like, everyone who was waiting for it went to bed.
Hot boulders coming through, clear.
King said... What do you mean by that? You do not. You guess someone doesn't know about James Earl Jones Taco Nights, and it shows. Like, even if you long jump, you can't do that. I don't get it. Why Germs Earl Jones? Trying to think of a fitting Star Wars quote.
Hey, it's my mother-in-law.
I can't think of any. Okay, there you go. I guess long jump wasn't the way. Just jump while the camera's like freaking out and just trust. Trust you'll make it. The best kind of thing you want in your 3D platformer. Faith. Drop zone. I guess that is a shortcut. That's where he came from. Oh, they actually want you to drop there. Okay. I thought it just meant, like, my favorite ant VTuber was there.
For me?
You must be this tall to ride the monorail. No.
A rat! How convenient. Those programmers think of everything.
Dude, that was a Bubsy 3D ass Pokex. Never do that. Never say that again. An arrow? Aren't these game designers wonderful? I had to post this, but okay. I was a little confused. Is there another ant VTuber I don't know about?
If we cut down this pesky rainforest, there'll be room for a new strip mall.
Going for the Bubsy quote. Bubsy 3D was like before this, right? I would hope so. It's something I said. What could possibly go wrong?
All this thanks to Miracle World.
Gex, that makes no sense. You're in the volcano. You're on the jungle. It was being made at the same time as Mario 64. That would definitely explain things. Like why the camera sucks ass. They want Mario 64, but the camera isn't complete dog shit for its time. Oh my god. Stop blocking me. We're almost there, man. I can hear it. I don't know if it is just me, but I feel like I'm trying to make like simple jump, and I just failed to do it. I mean, that's me being stupid, but I swear it's harder than it looks. Exactly, Nano. We just need 3 more remotes. I keep forgetting what the duck button is. Ah. It's the same button as the jump kick button, which I guess makes sense. It's the long jump. But it certainly does not feel like the Mario 64 long jump. Nowhere near as, like, intuitive.
Sweet, like candy.
God, these refs suck. I can't tell which one's, like... about to fall apart and which one isn't.
Fire in the hole!
Oh wow, I actually survived that. Is the PS1 version? It is. From my brief research,
Welcome to Jurassic Park!
looked like it had the just more stuff. So why not? This version didn't have the bonus levels. Cause like I can't even like think about there being platforms. The jump is so weird. Yeah, a bunch of levels that seems to really save your game. We missed on all the Titanic levels. Who's a real winner? Yeah, I did see that. But like, you still need the same amount of remotes to beat the game. I guess the bonus levels don't give you, like, too many of the mandatory votes. Okay, I was looking away. Why would I look away? Kicks, I'm sorry.
Whoa!
I was doing so well, and then one mistake. Hey, dude, there's N64 Gex 3. It's the only version I knew about. Okay, these bones are not worth hitting. They just, if you do that, then like your jump gets cut. I don't think this level exists. Me neither.
You are my secret friend.
I think I fell asleep hours ago. Just dreaming of Gex. Gex, stop.
Licking my way to the top. Slip of the tongue. Slip of the tongue, baby.
Get me out of here. Okay.
Hail time!
Next, Gex has less voice lines, but he certainly doesn't talk less. Oh, that's bad. I played as a little It's a little taco. I honestly prefer it because the mythology level is a lot less. Worst level I've ever played in a video game in the N64 version. Good to know for like whenever you get to that. Texas Chainsaw Massacre?
Now that's what I call getting some tail.
Manicure. Ah. Dude, remember when Mona Lisa was like a snake lady at the beginning of this? That was kind of
Reminds me
cool.
of Halloween at Rip Taylor's.
We know. You couldn't save in the N64 version? You must have been able to. But
The odds
maybe
of
not
having a
whenever.
floating furniture field are 3,327 to 1.
Yeah.
Who forgot to pay the gravity bill?
Is it? Game's gotten much trickier. It's not too fucked up. I think it's just in the nature of 2D platformers or 3D platformers that 2D ones are always going to be more fucked up. Because, like, some expectation 3D platformers would not be evil. That's me from the first game. That's me after playing too much Gex.
Give you such a pinch!
We're surprised that after this, put in the scrounge round for one extra remote. It's weird to have like a remote lock to get into like Resopolis, and then like right after have another remote lock. I guess Banjo-Tooie also does that. But I don't really think about that because I always 100% that game whenever I play it. I have no idea what the bare minimum is in Tooie. Because in Kazooie you need like all but like 6 jiggies. I think it's like much less in Tooie to beat that game. The bare minimum. There is bears, yes. Oh, the long jump actually kills those. Nice. That was before, but I'm surprised Microsoft never like made another Banjo-Kazooie game. It's like how like when like Mario number 9 came out, Capcom made Mega Man 11. It was like a pretty slam dunk because it was just okay. But got Capcom in people's good graces for like 5 seconds. Until it realized there wasn't going to be another Mega Man 12 for a while. Forever. I was thinking when Ukulele came out, we would just make Banjo 3 and just have it be okay. And we'd be like, dude, Microsoft won. They clowned on Playtonic.
It's only a flesh wound.
Fun.
File this under ouch.
Ugh. And meet the boy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
Slip of the tongue.
I guess it's because Microsoft is doing, like, absolutely nothing. Like, do they have any games? Do they care at all?
This
Nice to
house
meet
is
you,
now
thank you.
clean.
Feeling is mutual? I'd love to work on that.
A little time now, a lot of tail later.
I'm not gonna ask what Rare is doing, because it's probably nothing. Or maybe it's still making cosmetics for Sea of Thieves. No, weren't they making some sort of, like, hero shooter or something? I think Rare is gone. Well, like, spiritually, yes.
Forget about it.
Sea of Thieves mostly, it seems okay. I mean, like, the people who, like, made Banjo-Kazooie are, like, long gone from Rare.
Say hello to the floor.
It doesn't mean that they have to stop making Banjo-Kazooie, because it could just be completely different, like, feeling-wise. I guess gameplay-wise, because they made nuts and bolts. But just feeling-wise to like, Banjo-Kazooie. But, like, it's not the same idea, dude. Like, I think sell okay. Enough to make money back, I think. Maybe. Right, that's what killed me last time. Oh yeah, no, after Crash 4 came out, and it was good, I could believe anything is possible. And that nothing really dies. Bubsy came back for somehow. So anyone can come back.
Believe me, you smell like I feel.
Right, blind jump. I expect you to go back on the tables. Really shouldn't have taken the damage. I think I hit that switch again.
Red round.
Stay back.
The ad said Beverly Hills adjacent.
It's actually terrifying. Get me out of here. And the new Bubsy was nothing. Did they make 2 or just 1? I thought they made, like, that first one. And it was very not good. Very poor. And they made, like, a second one. Or maybe I just dreamt that up.
Get a tetanus.
How many deaths have been from this, like, slightly missing a jump? I gotta go all the way back.
Slip of the tongue, baby.
Like, something about this jump makes it feel like I should be going farther than I actually am. I feel like this from Mario 64. I'd understand the jumps. How far I could go, but yeah, maybe I'm just full of it. Maybe I've just gotten worse at games.
What poor freak is in this, Captain?
I mean, when the camera's changing like that when I'm trying to jump on someone, like, of course I'm getting hit there. I can't see shit.
Licking that way to the top.
Oh boy. Lee strikes back and pause on fire. There were two of them. Hello, Tech. There's George. Please don't tell me you went to bed and got up again.
Axe in the chest for Scatman Crothers.
It's been long enough. Oh no.
Pat, I'll take the floating chair for 200 and the rest on account.
Come on, I hate that I can't see where I'm jumping. Like, I have no idea where I am when I'm in the air and how close this is. Like, no angle
I
helps.
ain't afraid of those ghosts.
Let's get over here again. I hate these ghosts that spew fire. They're so hard to hit. So hard to bounce on things.
Behind one of these doors is a brand new car. Licking that way to the top.
What the game is PUBG 3D visits the Chain Terrell retrospective. I have heard of that.
Take that, hired stooge.
Don't know who James Terrell is, but he's a part of something big. Like, dude, the camera loves, like, when you're jumping to just fling around so crazily.
The real estate wizardry of Tom Vu at work.
So when it gets to, like... Which is fine in, like, the basic levels, but here... It requires a bit of precision. It gets really in the way. I swear I was going diagonal.
3,327 to 1.
Please. This camera's so bad. Makes installations that play with light and shadow. Okay. What am I doing? Where am I? What the fuck was that? That was like a continue from bug, but it's not. Was that like a super bonus? Every time I say bug, I see that gruesome image. When you beat the level, you'll get an FMV. Man, I mean, I've been missing cutscenes. I just won from the volcano level. It's not required for 100%. But that's like the best reward I get. It's like actual scenes, though. I don't care about, like, I understand this is 100%, but if I get, like, a full, like, rendered cutscene... They're in all 3 of the hidden levels, that's what I was afraid of. I think in hindsight, it would have been faster to play like an earlier level
Gecko,
than trying to get the one here. This is different, and I know where the remote is. It's not a maze. Shut the fuck up, Gex. God, they try to just bounce and sometimes it doesn't happen. I swing at them and nothing happens. I don't need the health. I have enough. I'm not going to go for it and die. I'm trying. Oh, okay, don't get a remote. I guess you want to get a remote for more bonus levels that lead into more bonus levels in the bonus level. Checkpoint, please. I just need you going, sir. You were going to cause problems.
Tip of the tongue, baby.
Just, it's not one after the other. Whatever. Checkpoint, please. Checkpoint? Anyone? Any checkers? Any pointers? Okay, just see. Oh, wait, to hell. Dude, this is so bad. Oh, get me out of here.
Yes!
Alright, what did I get? A second lost Gex tape. Wow. How powerful. How graceful.
Ancient Chinese secret, huh?
You've already said that. Whatever. Whoa, I've never seen this loading screen before. Scary. Alright, we need one more remote, and then we're out. And I think I know exactly where to go for a remote. We're going back to the karate place. Not here, not here. Well, there's no fallback in this game.
It's tail time.
It is tail time. Climb the towering temple. Like the casual racism world, yeah. See what's behind this bridge now.
Heaven, baby! Yeah!
No skateboarding. I don't know why you would.
Is this the year of the gecko?
What year is it? Is it year of the snake? Year of the rabbit? The year of the rabbit was last year.
Tip of the tongue.
Ow. Snake okay. I mean, it's almost a gecko.
That's not in the script.
I like it. We're on the Great Wall. That's a thing from China.
I hope my picture
Even though these are
is
Japanese
uploaded.
pagodas. Is it like crazy? I mean, the music is kind of like the best part of this. Which I'll take. If one thing has to be the best, then like getting to hear your music is a good reward. I value music very highly in games. If it sucks and you're like listening to like dribble, then that's like a bad time. You know me saying dribble there. Good, OC makes 50% of the game. It does. That's why I rate Castlevania Chronicles so highly in my head. Because like when you hear like the X68000 version of Simon's theme, it's like, yeah, you can fucking do it. Like sure it has the Tower of Gears theme in it too, which is like very obnoxious.
Tip of the tongue, baby.
But then you get to like Moonfight and the Tower of Dolls theme, and that's like you're back in it. Remember when Anime Animal Girls people were drawing at the beginning of the year on social media? I use too much social media. Like, these jumps always look shorter than they appear. And I don't have that much time to react, so it's like, I guess I'll just regular jump. Because you have to, like, actually charge up your long
You
jump.
don't match the carpet, and you have to go.
You can't long jump from base, because then you just crouch. You have to be while you're running, so you need, like, a little bit of movement. Nice Gecko move. Hello, Blue. Now I know it's definitely gone on too long. All I need is Felly to show up to seal the deal. Didn't think this would take 8 hours. Yes, I did. I knew this would take a while. And yet I started like late in the night anyway.
So this is where all the missing socks go.
What?
It's tail time.
You can't just pull that out any time, guys. I'm not gonna let you get away with that.
I'm just getting my kicks, darling.
Who are you? I'll murderize you.
We climb the tower to get our final reward. Graceful, clean, beautiful, pure. What the fuck put hack holes on the top of this pagoda? For those wondering, I'm not writing the Gex review at the end of this stream. It's like X1, it's... Say that for later. You there? Did I do it? Final remote. Whatever. Just gave it to me. They put a ninja here? Fuck
Oh,
you!
yeah. Yeah, it's tail time.
Get me out of here. Channel Z. The evilest of all channels. Let's get in there and finish this. Is that Ronnie? Hello, Marby. Ronnie? Eh? So that's Rez. Second from bottom right. Second from bottom right. Well, the left one is Clown Piece. Hold on, let me show you my toys. This is Clown Piece, drinking gasoline. This is a Pokemon character. And this is a Deltarune character. I don't remember their names. Beat Rez in the final battle. Ronnie. Yeah, I guess it could be Ronnie. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it is, but it could be. Let's fight Rez. You remember her, Ronnie? No. If it's the one from Deltarune, no, because I never played Deltarune. Definitely not part 2. Ronnie from Elden Ring. Elden Ring Task Manager, thank you. Oh, yo, wait, that's kind of sick. Dude, just like Battletoads, TMNT. Ronnie from Elden Ring. Ronnie from Elden Ring. Oh my god, this is a pretty sick song. Oh, and the reticle tells you where he's aiming too. Dang it. Get in there. Oh, yeah, okay. Wasting too much time. Man, you've been saying that the entire night, Gex.
My tail's gonna kick your butt.
Get him in there. Heroes for face using only tail attacks? Is there another way to fight him? Oh, it's sick! Dude, the beat's about to drop. Yo! Boy, they actually have lyrics to this? Wait, when this game got sick again? Hold on. Dang it. You can make him fly into the sea. So it's your arch nemesis. Now this is like Taco Night at James Earl Jones' place. What? What did he say? Can't tell that filter. Why is there a health pickup here? Hey, you gotta make him dive into it. My last helpful advice. What? You fly around counts as extra HP? I never realized that. See, time, good night, everyone. Have a good night. Tabeshi, thanks for stopping by. Oh, I actually dodged that. Get in there. Dang it. Oh, that was terrible. Have you played iNinja? I have no idea what that is. I watched How to Be Ninja back in the day. That was a funny video. You gotta play iNinja, no meme. Say no meme, but I don't know. And you play Ninja Gaiden. Well, I have played Ninja Gaiden on NES. I know that's what you're referring to now, Paco. Hello. There's no other Ninja Gaiden type game.
Heavens to the big time.
You are not worthy. You are mine.
They're making a Ninja Gaiden 4. So maybe I'll play 2 and 3 on NES as well.
You want a piece of me?
And only those. Ah, fuck! I bungled it.
You are not what you claim to be.
What does that mean?
Another worthless son-of-a-gun.
I remember there being one really good-looking ninja game on PS2, watching someone else play that. I didn't know these guys followed you. I thought they stuck at the TV. Good. Get to him, get to him. Okay. There was no idea they could just stand still. Get in there. I didn't understand what the hell is going on here.
Ah, the Heaven's Gate hosted it.
Big res. High res. Have you played the Super Mario Bros. Series? Well, if you look at the game's beat, you would see that's like the first one. But you referenced Willy Wonka. Have you played the DKC trilogy? Someone doesn't show up to Donkey Kong December. And it shows. And yes, I have played all the classic Sonic games too. Dude. Can I get this to work? You play every classic time. I just said that, Buster. I even played Zack and Wiki: The Quest for Barbarossa's Treasure. Thing, what haven't I played? Well, I haven't beaten Bug. Or Bug 2. Nothing can tell you that. Can I jump past this? Okay. Get him in there. Have you beaten Mr. Mosquito? The Paco, I am shocked you know what that game is. I have not played that, but I've been meaning to. You are like the last person I expected to tell me to play Mr. Mosquito. Maybe New Super Mario World 1 to 12 magical orbs powered up. Yes, I have. You're lucky I'm like fucking losing my mind late in the day, or in the morning, or the night. Bye. Get him in there. See, if this might have boring music, I would not be as interested. Have you beaten Bart's Nightmare? I don't think the AVG had played that, so I don't think I will. Nor Virtual Bart. But I will play Bart vs. Space Mutants. But she's streaming Persona 3 FPS until Limitation on this channel soon. Plan to be Planet Laika. I know you don't know what Planet Laika is. You're just saying that. Yeah, I'm trying to imagine you playing Planet Laika. You would fucking hate it. But that's peak. I know what Planet Laika is. Well, I mean, I imagine you would, but like, might be someone I know in real life. I know he doesn't know about the untranslated, never localized, like, non-game as Planet Laika. Where, like, once per hour, you, like, play Pong with, like, an alien. And then just a bunch of talking. But that shit slaps. Okay, Planet is back soon to make up for it. Okay. I will do that. Have you played Dog of Bay? I have to play that at some point. I'm not sure if I want to, but I have to. That's gonna be the next game. That's just like, can you play Dog of Bay? Can you play Dog of Bay, please? I want to see the dog boys dance around and sing. It's like, okay. I'll lend you I Ninja. I don't think you have to lend me anything.
You are my secret friend.
I feel like you have to get hit in order for him to hit that. Has he done that? Well, I know you recently played Dogga Bay. Okay, now I got it. Now I understand what I have to do. I locked in. The lasers were a lot more annoying than they actually are. You just... Really? We just run from lasers. Getting like no time. I think it's because if you get hit, then it causes it to go back down. Perfect spot. Really? One last bonk for the road. No, it's that you have one punch to get him to, like, slam that. Okay, it's actually tricky. You gotta stand that and dodge the lasers, okay. Get out of here. Killed by TV. Lived by TV. Get out of here. Turn into a green goo. I knew he would do that.
Gex, it is me, your father.
What?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, he's joking, right?
Be my father.
It's true. I didn't always look like this.
What?
I fell into a scrappy while trying to get free cable.
No, he died from a space, and we know that. We know that's not true.
No! No! Don't do it! I'll do anything. I know Tarantino's Gardner's fiance.
What?
I could probably get you a meeting.
Okay then, Dad.
Yeah, eliminate him.
How's about we forget all this and go play catch in the yard?
Now, we all know that Gex's dad died in a space explosion on in space with NASA. Oh my god, that was a
On my tongue, darling.
This expensive glass.
Oh, I hear you, big.
He says he's
Daddy.
bleeding from the mouth. I think I got some glass in there. Oh no. Alright, was that Gex 2? Did we say Gex? Yes, it was. What time is it? It's time for Gase to say Gex. Hello, Flo. This game was... okay. It's good at points. I kind of like it. The music is really good, I'll give it that. I'm not the biggest fan of the controls. What else? The lack of depth perception in 3D sucked ass. I will say that. For the most part, that doesn't really matter, but near the end, when the game gets more demanding, I demand more from the game. A space explosion turned him into an interdimensional alien warlord. Made the Callisto Protocol? Wait, do I know this? Yeah, no, I remember seeing trailers for this, I think. Maybe? Huh. A Gex through line. Maybe that's better than Gex 2. Maybe it's worse. Oh, this game was good. I'd much rather play this than Callisto Protocol. That's for true. Alright, I know I said I wouldn't write the review, and I'm not going to write the review. But I am going to give the numbers. Try to market that game is the creator Dead Space, but he's just a producer on that. Alright, let me take you to the Irate Gamer Room. There it is. Since this is technically AVG, the Angry Video Game Nerd did talk about this. It is part of the list. Where I talk about all the AVGN games. Can I just make this bigger, actually? Oh yeah, I can. I don't know why I made it so small. Emulate directed Gex 2 and 3. He did direct Gex 2. Enter the Gecko. Game number 24. It's been 10 days since we played Gex 1. Dang. Where does the time go? Alright, when did this come out? I need the information. 1998. 3 years after Gex 1. Okay. Not gonna write the month anymore. This is PSX/N64. Also PC, maybe? Yeah, PC. Not the Game Boy Color one. We're not gonna count that. Published by Midway / Crystal Dynamics. Well, say published by Midway, developed by Crystal Dynamics. Alright, now for the actual numbers. Alright, how difficult was this game? It wasn't too difficult. It wasn't as difficult as Gex 1. I gave that a 4. That's more like a 5. I give it a 3. I wasn't near game over at any point. It got demanding, but you could also ignore that due to how, like, it's a little free. How cheesable is this game? Not as cheesable. This is like a 2, maybe. You could kind of spam tailspin. That's it. How tedious is this game? This game isn't too tedious. There's a lot of variety. A lot to get you... A lot to keep you entertained. That's nice. This is like a 2? It was kind of... Well, was I annoyed that I had to still do more to unlock the final level? But no, that's because I was doing it all in one go. 2. It's not fair to the game. How bullshit is this game? With the camera, it could be pretty bullshit. I'm gonna rate that. Is it more bullshit than Gex 1? No. So I'm gonna give it a 4. And it says bullshit as... Bugs Bunny's birthday blowout? Yeah, that fits. The controls? They're better than Gex 1. I'll give it that. But only a little bit. Some of those jumps got, like, annoying, but that's more of a depth perception issue. Yeah, give that a 7. They're okay. They're okay. How obtuse is this game? Well, I couldn't find those bonus levels on my own, but may eventually. But they're also bonus. For the main gameplay, it's not really obtuse. When you get to, like, the hidden stuff, yes, but I don't think that should count. That's, like, bonus. That's extra. Also a 1, just like X. It just annoys me. Get that to the right. There we go. How fun is Gex 2? It's more fun than Gex 1. I'll give it that. Gex 1, I was not having the best time at the end. Is as fun as Bugs Bunny's birthday blowout? I think it is. I had my fun. What's a 7? Oh, Symphony of the Night I gave an 8? Then yeah, this is a 7. This is not as fun as Symphony of the Night. I gave that an 8? I should give that a 9. Sound? This game has good sound. Is it as good as Symphony of the Night sound? There's a bit of bias. I want to say no. I'm gonna say no, because Gex talks in it. I'm gonna count that. Visuals? Graphics? It's okay. Of the time, 1998, it looks good. I think it does. It looks a little basic. In terms of the models. Give it an 8. And how ass is this game? It's not this is not an overall value. There's no overall rating. It's an ass rating. This game is less ass than Gex 2. Gex and Bugs Bunny was 1. I guess this is also a 1. I don't want to give it a 0. It has a slight bit of ass. It's 1. Did I like it? It was good. It was good. Did it not save my Gex 1 review? Ah, that sucks. That happened with Back to the Future 2 and 3, and I don't want to rewrite that. Did AVGN like it? I don't know. I didn't watch that video. I guess he didn't. And I don't have the energy in me to write the review. So we're gonna keep it like that. And that will be the end of the stream. This was a good time. I think X2 is fun enough. What are we gonna do now? I'm trying to remember who I've rated this past week, because I don't like to double dip in a week. Well, this is funny. This is funny. I gotta do this. I know exactly who we're rating. We're rating Dizzy Dennis, because apparently he rated me and it's live again. That's how long the stream has been. Yeah, thanks for streaming. Thanks for being here. There were a lot of good raids today. A lot of cool people showed up. Which made it all the worth it. Alright, today is Saturday. We're definitely not streaming tonight. This Sunday, that is. Because I never streamed then, and with it streamed this long, definitely due for a day. And then what? Well, I got a lot of stuff to work on. Majora's Mask, Tales of Fantasia, Persona 3, that's like the Friday thing. Planet Laika. I'd like to finish Planet Laika. And maybe we'll get to Bug, the Japanese version. Maybe this week. We'll see. That's the forecast. In any case, thank you all for watching. Thank you for the raids. Dizzy Dennis, we're raiding. Cuddle Abyss, and No Slam. I will see you all next time. Goodbye.